Let's rock, baby.
Devil May Cry.
Whoops, I've done it again. I really thought there was going to be a drop then. It was just an intro sound effect. Good morning, everyone. How you going? What's going on? G'day. The brand spanking new Devil May Cry 1 to 4 soundtrack has dropped. It has arrived. It's here. The original one's a little light on the banging tunes, but as the series progresses, I remember it getting very good. Let me get my shit together. I'm still all over the place. Just got the kid to bed. The last day of the school holidays tomorrow. Car keys. That's a cat. I can't move the cat. Hey, Tech, how are you, mate? Mine already back? Back from what's back? Sleepy kitty, yeah. What other kind of kitty is there? Cat von Meowstein, indeed. You know, yeah, 1st of February. 1st of February is when the school holidays end and the school week begins, which is a Thursday. So there was your Thursday, Friday, and then the weekend. So not too bad. How was the Tekken? Good, man. The Tekken was good. I got my ass handed to me pretty decisively. I took a couple games. Darius and Pawns were both playing Victor, and I have no idea how to deal with Victor. And then Lance McDonald, who, if you know, is a crazy motherfucker, come in and sweeped all three of us, bang, 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 and then left. So that was cool. And I jumped on today for a couple hours and practiced a bit more of my Steve shit and made a cool young Guile Steve costume, which I thought was cool. And I should have been practicing combos, but I was making costumes. And I tried a few other guys as well. Just trying to... I learned some good combos and I don't remember them anymore, but I'm going to have to, do that several times before I can actually have a couple of good strings, which is a problem I'm having because Pawns and Darius both have at least one really good combo string that drops half your health bar, and I don't have any. But I did practice them, so that's good. I will get better. We'll play some more tomorrow, I hope. I loved your AoE games yesterday. Dude, that first AoE game was decisive. I had it. And the second one, I couldn't push into his base and finish him. And then I just built a castle in front of his base. And a second castle and a third castle. And I thought... And he's stealing gold. Oh, man, it was messy. It was like an hour-long slugfest. And then he beat me. I lost it. I couldn't believe it. When that last group of mounted, armored cunts come over the hill, I just lost. The cavalry, man. Oh. Never heard how Pawns got so much gold. The map's called Golden Pit. You have your base gold, and then all the rest of the gold's in the middle. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I was here, and I built my 3 castles there, and there were 2 golds down there, and he mined those like millimeters south of my camera view, and I was rallying all my troops into the castles. It was just right. It was right there. All I had to do was. Later on, I walked south with the knights and stuff, looking around for where the fuck he's getting his gold from, and couldn't figure it out. But it was right. It was right there. Cheeky shit. Little tiny bit more scouting, and that game would have been fine. Which is another good sort of lesson and reminder that once you get so tunnel visioned, like I have to break into him. Oh shit, that didn't work. Build more shit and break in. Oh, it didn't work. Build more shit, break in. This time it'll work. This time it'll work. This time it'll work. I just need to keep hammering, rather than step back, keep your army, have a little browse around the map, deny him the resources, make sure you're continuing to build that army, make him come to me, you know. I don't have to go into his base and end the game right now. I can set up a beautiful defense and make sure that when he does inevitably come out to get resources because he's starved, I'll deal with him then. It's hard to do that when you're in the thick of it, you know. It was actually a really good game for reminding myself of some other basics. Hey Yuri, how are you, mate? Rayfield, thanks for 7 months. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? Volpin, what's up, baby? What a legend. He's a sneaky fuck, is what he is, Val. Diablo, how are you, mate? Is the stream lagging? There were a couple of frames dropped.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Joa, what's going on, bro? 3 months. Thanks for making dealing with depression easier for another month. That's what I do, bro. That's what I do. Distract you from the woes of daily life. I hope things get easier for you, mate. Cheers. Yeah, it was just a little hiccup, I think. I've set the broadcast to 7K instead of the 8K that I usually have it at, and I'm just leaving it at 7 now. It's a minor dip in quality, but a lot less bullshit. Marcus Person, fucking motherfucking notch. You're probably not there anymore because it was 10 minutes ago, and there's no way you'd sit around listening to my shit for 10 minutes. But if you are there on the YouTube's notch for whatever reason, and my stream has popped up, and you're like, fuck, I remember that cunt. I used to know that cunt. I had dinner at that cunt's house once. We ate lamb. That cunt had dinner at my house once. Then your eyes do not deceive you. You are in fact looking at excessive motherfucking profanity yet again, but this time on YouTube, because Twitch removed the exclusivity clause from our contracts, and now we can stream everywhere simultaneously. Sick ass Violent, you dude just came in. All 4 Devil May Cries. And of course 5 I already had.
Well,
Lamb's pretty fun. It was good lamb. It was a roast lamb.
an old one.
Made it special. Made it special for the mad cunt. El Toge. Thanks for 87 months, man. What's going on, dude? Brucey, baby. What'd you eat at Notches? Well, he has a chef on staff at his house. So we ate a lot. May was pregnant too. She ate a fuckload. But she was pregnant, so she couldn't drink and she couldn't do drugs. So I took care of the drinking and the drugs. She took care of the food. It was good. Something for everyone. Yeah, pawns. Hey man, how you going? Yeah, we were just. Vile was like, I didn't see the end. How did pawns end up getting so much gold? You gonna stream everywhere? No. Are you gonna stream on TikTok? No. No, I don't think so. I'm quite happy with YouTube and Twitch, I think. Facebook seems like the only games doing well on Facebook are mobile games. It's the only audience they seem to have. I've seen people like Ninja and Gathalion go through Facebook for years and achieve almost nothing. So it doesn't seem like it's worth it. TikTok, potentially, that's probably the next big platform. But I just don't like TikTok or anything that it represents, or the people that use it. So seems Seems rather pointless for me to attempt to break into that market. YouTube. My issues with YouTube aren't really the people on YouTube, the audience. YouTube's long been a recipe for success in terms of growing your Twitch channel. But whether or not I can make it successful doesn't seem to attract too many new people to the stream, but rather I see people that have already subscribed must pop up for them somewhere, and they're like, oh, hey, you're on YouTube. Facebook algorithm seems to suck if you don't play COD. Yeah, does COD do alright on it? There you go. Exactly, Vile. Exactly. And that goal was achieved. Let me tell you. Bro, I'm totally not okay with having bits of dead flesh in my mouth. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Thanks for sharing. If you have any more horrible experiences with your mouth over the following weeks, please be sure to let me know about them in great detail. Cool setup last night, Heavy Metal. I enjoyed your couch setup projected on the wall. Pretty groovy. Is that sarcasm? Yes, actually. I do not give a fuck about your mouth, and I want to hear nothing about it ever. YouTube's an easier place for me to watch the stream, as I tend to have YouTube up on the TV anyway. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of obviously if streaming to YouTube simultaneously does allow for more people to discover the show, awesome. But it seems very unlikely because of the way the YouTube algorithm works. There's no benefit to YouTube's algorithm promoting my streaming content. So. But maybe it'll work well with the shorts. Athias is putting out one short every day at the same time, which is apparently how you tell the YouTube algorithm I'm serious and I want to do this. And they seem to, they have anywhere between 1,000 views and 3,000 views, If some of those subscribe to the channel and then they see that there's a stream and they watch the stream and go, this is cool, then maybe they'll come to Twitch. We know for a fact that people do watch shorts and streams on YouTube and then onboard onto Twitch, right? Look at Pirate Software, from 400 average viewers to 11,000 average viewers over the course of a couple of months. So a lot of people watch YouTube and then also watch Twitch, or watch Twitch because they found somebody on YouTube. So it's there. There's crossover. You enjoy the shorts a lot? Groovy. I think it's a nice way to catch up on a couple of bits if you already know the show. But really, it's more about how do you attract new people to your channel in 2024. I'm one. Twitch is ace now. Nice, dude. I'm glad. Beautiful. Twitch have long since stopped doing anything to help promote your channel. I don't even get front page and shit anymore, as far as I know. And all the way that stuff works is different. All of the ways in which people would discover my channel in the past have pretty much gone. The other big one for me was, other than like people rating you, was midnight launches in Australia. I did good work on the fact that Sony still release their video games at midnight locally. And it's usually before Steam. So there's a lot of opportunities for me to play a video game that almost nobody else was playing or had access to yet. And that was a pretty good way to onboard a lot of people to the channel very quickly. But without that, because of all the way sponsored deals and stuff work, most streamers will have access to a game before it launches anyway, so that's not a problem.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Endra.
Good.
Hang on, mate. Good to see you. Thanks for another day of reminding me that there's still a few cunts out there who actually want interesting experiences in their games. Thank you. I've been raked over the coals today on the comment board for the Game Jam, which I'm judge and have been doing live streams judging. One particular game yesterday, a clicker game. One of the devs was in the chat and they, put their game in the chat and said, hey, can you judge it? And I judged it and it was a clicker game. And I thought I was pretty reasonable, given the circumstances. However, somebody else from their team did not think that I was reasonable. Someone from the marketing department on their team, allegedly. Marketing and art. Struggling to think of any channel of either marketing or art in that particular game. But anyway, but yeah, they made a comment. They put a post up on the Game Jam board. This concerns everyone. There's a rogue judge. They're offering no constructive fucking feedback. They hate the genre, so they can't rate the game. And there's $30,000 on the line, so this is really serious. I'm like, as if you fucking had a shot at the 30K, motherfucker. And then there was a lot of like straw man and white knighting. It's sort of like, I don't care about my game. I know my game sucks. I'm not worried about my game. But what if there was a kid and he did this to some kid who's just tried? I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Let's create a hypothetical situation that doesn't exist. And then say, if I apply the exact same thing that happened to me to that situation, well, then that would be fucked. So isn't this also fucked? But not me. I know my game sucks. We didn't even want to make a game in this genre. Like, okay. Yeah, 30. You thought you were in the running for 30K with a clicker game, and not just a clicker game either. That clicker game, right? As we discussed yesterday, there are other clicker games, and allegedly, some of them evolve into other things or have interesting or unique mechanics. This was not one of those games. But yeah, so it's nice to be reminded that there are people out there that want interesting experiences in their games. Thank you, Zendra. Because it's not like, I mean, everybody's been very supportive, but the random commenters are not particularly happy with me. Yeah, Slazzer, the Doom launcher. I was talking about that on Twitter the other day because Suicide Squad just came out, and I think that had the same sort of situation where like they didn't release review copies or something, and I was mentioning my tale of how Bethesda being absolute dogs and releasing their game with no press copies whatsoever, so as to cloak all reviews right up to the point of purchase. Actually, it was awesome for me, and it worked out really well. I wish they'd do more of it. Terrible for the industry. Fucking wicked for me. Meme game's more likely to win that than a clicker game? I agree. I had a good giggle at some of the complaining in Discord. Yeah? Is there complaining in Discord as well? Oh, God. I only saw the posts this morning. It was the first thing I woke up to. Someone was linking it like, you're going to love this. Oh, once again, it might be easier to convert YouTube Shorts. Having the vinyl cam on the left side might help a tiny speed since you tend to hover more to the right. Yeah, I do, right? Yeah, the thing is... Oh, the soundtrack's good. The thing is, this looks weird. Look, I'll just do it now, right? And we'll just get over it. And apparently when making clips of me, I'm over here more than over here. So we get the vinyl player out of the shot is the idea. I'll give it a try. It'll just look weird for like 3 days and then it'll be the same thing. Hey, Nachos, baby, what's going on? I'll never understand some of the people creating amateur stuff. Do you not see that your shit is mediocre at best? It's fine, you'll get better, but not everything you do is diamond. I feel like they were more worried about me being subjective, which I don't believe that I was, and really just being mean, I think. was the general idea. That wasn't constructive feedback. You just called them cunt maggots or something. And I'm like, well, I feel like there was a lot of constructive feedback offered when we compared it to other clicker games that had done more and said, these are the sorts of ways in which you need to expand upon the genre. You have to be adding something to it rather than just emulating it or simulating it. But, yeah. But I think, moreover, it was also judging within the context of you came into the excessive profanity chat, asked for it to be judged, watched first the way in which my judging process was, my style, which, while fair, I believe, to the best of my knowledge and my 2 decades of industry experience, was fair. However, was also primarily focused at entertaining the audience that was watching because I'm live on my show and that's my only goal, to make sure that the people are watching are having fun. I like to think that I can do both simultaneously, but other people are going to have a different opinion on that. I'm not sure if outwardly attacking one of the judges was the right call to help their case. But again, they weren't really worried about themselves, as they made clear multiple times. This was really just to make sure that it was for the children. Remember? This was so the kids wouldn't fall into the same situation. This is so the kids wouldn't come into the 18 plus adults on the excessive profanity channel, wait around for hours for their game to be reviewed after asking and requesting for it to be reviewed multiple times, and then when it was, being upset by the review that they get. Just in that particular situation, they were worried about. That hypothetical situation that hasn't come yet. I have to move this now too. I have to move this now as well, A-Care, don't I? Where does this go now? Huh? Where does this go now, A-Care? In your new world. Hey, Death Gun. 111! How are you, mate? What's going on? Good to see you, dude. Expect people to make something different from what makes money? Bold move. Not different than what makes money. I'm just saying, like, you have the basic formula of a clicker game, and then where do you go from there, right? You have the basic formula of a vampire. Here's a good example. We played a Vampire Survivors clone yesterday that had 4 different weapons, and you had to use silver bullets to kill werewolves, crucifixes to kill cursed children, salts to kill ghosts, and holy water to kill demons. I think it was something like that. Maybe it was a holy water to kill the cursed women and the crucifix to kill the demons. Either way, it was like Vampire Survivors, but you were constantly changing weapons to attack different enemies. Now, I didn't rate that game particularly highly for a variety of other reasons. However, it was a creative take on the Vampire Survivors genre, so far as I was aware, because I haven't seen or played any Vampire Survivors clones that also used that mechanic, right? So that was adding, so far as I'm aware, to the genre which it was building within. I don't think this particular clicker game attempted in any way to add anything whatsoever. It was simply, can I copy somebody else's homework and change a couple of the words so that it doesn't look like I've copied it exactly, you know? And that's not the same thing, is it? I do expect them to make clicker games that make money, but I also expect them to elevate that genre somewhat, to have some fresh idea that they're building toward to justify its existence. And I think as a judge, I'm well within my rights to expect such. The winner deserves to win by their merit and not by the bias of a judge. Yeah. Is that what a judge does? Well, Thor responded saying, I specifically asked excessive profanity to do it because I wanted his style or his brutal approach or whatever, and that all the judges will be judging subjectively. I was like, in a way, yeah, obviously you can't have a judging process that isn't in some way subjective. I agree with the OP in this case that we are attempting objectivity, and I want to remove my personal biases against certain genres. But just because I take my personal hate for a clicker out of the equation doesn't mean that clicker games then are untouchable. Even without my personal distaste for them, they are still rudimentary, basic bitch video game concepts that have no strategy, no tactics, no progression, no narrative, no no art direction, very little at the very least. So, and that's without my opinion. Objectively, when comparing them to all other genres of video games, they're a cut below, right? But yes, it's going to be some subjectivity, some objectivity, of course. Expect otherwise is to grossly misunderstand the role. I'm trying to think of other situations today where somebody was outwardly spoken toward a judge that was judging them. That's the bold move, Cotton. But I guess if you gave them the lowest possible rating, they're not worried that you're going to lower it. Ooh, oh baby. Devil May Cry 2 now? I presume? In my opinion, it's fine to copy something completely as a way of learning, but you can't pretend okay, copy something completely, yeah, as just a way of learning. How do I, sure, and submit that as a game. Absolutely. But as you said earlier, going from that to I'm in the running for 30K, and this judge is now preventing me from being in the running for that. You weren't actually ever in the running for 30K. That wasn't the point of the game jam. In fact, it wasn't announced until after the game jam submissions had ended. Yeah, there was never a 30K. It's not a prize. It's a bonus. I think Thor phrased it that way, very specifically. The situation is just like this. I don't think judges are beyond reproach, but you were fair. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying, in any scenario, questioning the judge's judgment. What's the end game, other than protect the children? What do you stand to gain? The term "game" is very loosely used on a clicker. I thought so too, Fane, and I fucking loved your entry. That was an actual game. It was kind of like, in a way, it was a chess-like, wasn't it? Right? It was a board covering game. You want to conquer the board. I've seen other stuff like it, but it was a game. You have a move, you think, you strategize, then your opponent does the same. Beautiful. Hey. I know that a lot of people these days consider a game to be a broader term than something that has a pass-fail mechanic, something that requires some kind of strategy. I know, because we added things like, now does a game need a story? No, a game doesn't need a story to function. But does it need a pass-fail condition to function? Yes. You need to be able to fail it, right? It's not a game if it doesn't have pass-fail. It's an other thing. You might sell it on a video game website. You might sell it to people who also buy video games. But you're not making a game, and you're not selling a game. You're selling a different thing, an app. Because it doesn't meet the minimum requirements for what is a game, right? That's an opinion. Sure. I don't think it is, but I'm sure other people would. Like, there needs to be a specific structure that needs to be adhered to for a thing to qualify as a thing, This is a movie. What makes it a movie? Well, I mean, I got a bunch of pages. And I drew little pictures on them, and then I flicked them all together, and each of those pictures is a frame. And when you put all those frames together, it animates. That's really clever. And it certainly does sort of exist in the same realm as a movie, as a film, It isn't one. But it's in the same wheelhouse, yeah, sure. Battle Chest. Battle Chest was great. I'm excited for more Lost Odyssey. I'm so glad to hear it. Me too. Me too. Yeah. We got to find Kym and Sarah today. Get the team back together, man. There are people who submitted Asteroids clones, and all credit to them, but they knew they weren't going to win. Yeah, exactly. But again, this whole post was framed in the I know we weren't going to win.
Almost as old as me.
But I have to make sure that somebody else isn't gonna lose because of this guy. Thank you, theater organist. How are you, mate? 49 months. Cheers, dude. I know you're having a birthday in Melbourne soon, yeah? I saw the post. I don't know if I'll be down, but if I am, you know I'll be there. Gonna play Tech. I saw you playing now, yeah, with Darius, and was Chaos in there as well? Yeah. I was like, oh man, I want to play Tekken. But I made commitments. I have a job to do. I have to finish a JRPG. I'm gonna fucking do it. Then I'll play Tekken. Doom scrolling is a game where you choose the page app before it steals a part of your life. Yeah, what a great game. You can pass fail, sure. You fail if you get more depressed after your doom scrolling than you were before. Done. It's a game. I got an idea for a clicker game. It involves having a Fight the Cunt Force Twitch channel that you have to subscribe to get unbanned from one of the Cunt Force personal channels. Difficulty ramping on your ban from 1 to more channels. Oh, dude, that's brilliant. There's money in that. Pawns. I'm laughing all over again.
Back from war. Good.
G'day, Kento. How are you, mate? Good on you. Cheers, baby. Yeah, I think that was one of the really tough parts for him when I said that people who play clicker games are akin to those humans that the nobility used to push face down into the mud and then walk over so that they didn't get mud on their shoes, you know? And I stand by that. However, the goal of that was not to insult, but to make people laugh. I know when I say that, I wasn't specifically speaking to the person who made that clicker game. I was speaking to people who play clicker games in general. And then there's always those cunts in the chat that are like, yeah, I know. I play clicker games and I agree with that. I'm a piece of shit. What am I doing, you know? It's just supposed to be a giggle. But that is the challenge with streaming judging. Yeah, I read some others saying they won't be streaming judging because it doesn't, like, it changes the way they approach the game. And I was thinking about that because I've done quite a few judges off stream as well. I am so much nicer on stream than like, you'd think, oh, he's a streamer. He's got to be really mean to be really funny to shit on these games because he's just doing it for the lols, for money, because he's a streamer. And I'm like, oh, that's not necessarily true. Actually, I find it more difficult to shit on people's games when they're right there watching, you know? But being funny, being entertaining, it's obviously going to be the forefront. I just don't think it needs to be mutually exclusive. Apparently not everybody agrees. But yeah, I think the only time there was one game off stream that I just went 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star. Couldn't play for more than a minute. Just the way in which the language was written, because it was all lowercase. My favorite game is Dota 2 or some shit, and I was just like, I'm supposed to walk around to all these different people on the screen, and they're all going to talk to me about fucking shit that a 13-year-old kid's going to talk. I can't play this. This is not for me. Didn't grab me. Done. That was way more brutal of me. I felt bad after it because I thought, fuck, it's not really in the spirit of it, you know? But it was also linked twice in the standout games, so it's going to get plenty of other judge votes, you know? And I wasn't even live for then. I wasn't trying to be funny. It's just how it made me feel. But if they were sitting there watching, I would at least attempt to give them some constructive feedback and be objective. But also don't post your game on a channel called Excessive Profanity. Well, yeah, I guess. That is the brand. But I don't, and I agree. But I also just don't feel like. I don't feel like I was being excessive profanity. Hey, Indy, how are you? Do you work? Dude, you know how many days in a row I've streamed now? I'm doing my work day, which is where I play Lost Odyssey, voice acting, entertaining a chat room of hundreds and hundreds of people, playing through the game, and, you know, and just like doing like fucking 6 to 8 hours of just JRPG, you know? On top of, I just put my kid to bed. We played a game of Pandemic with the family, cooked dinner, you know, fucking the whole afternoon live, and then all night do this. And that's that. And then on my day off, I'm judging video game fucking jams, playing Tekken with the boys, and all trying, you know. That's my job. That's what I do for work. On top of build, you know, all the systems, or at least find people to build them, spec them out. Organize sponsored deals with lovely people like Indy there, you know. There's all these other little things. I'm not saying it's the hardest job in the world. but it's certainly a lot of work. Yeah. Heaps of work. So it's weird because there are a lot of jobs where you get paid a lot of money. And it's like, dude, you just got paid $120 an hour. Or when I do a sponsored deal, what do I get? Let's say like the minimum rate would be 600, say, US dollars an hour, which converts to about 1,000 or $900 an hour. In my money, you know, when I go to the bank and I pull it out, that's what it is. And it's like, man, you got paid a fucking shitload of money for 1 hour's work. Yeah, I agree. and I did 2 hours. But how many years of studying, working, learning, practicing do you need to do before you can get paid that much per hour? And you go, well, yeah, there's thousands and thousands and thousands of unpaid hours that you needed to do before you get paid that much for an hour. Voice actors do the same thing, audiobook readers and things like that. It's like, man, fucking hell. They went in for 40 minutes. They read a few ads and they made 15 grand. Done. And they don't have to work again for the next few weeks, right? But a lot of those jobs, you get paid a couple hours. Video game composers. I think that's what I can't remember what Darius's rates were as a standard video game composer, but you know, his contracts were for 20 grand, and then you do a video game OST or something like that, right? But per minute of music you make, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, right? Does that work? It's not so much how many hours. It's not cleaning toilets where you get paid an hourly rate regardless of how many toilets you clean, and most of the knowledge that you need before you can perform the role. Well, your mum used to make you clean the toilets at home, especially after you went out, got pissed, ate a curry and a kebab, come home and just fucking repainted her entire bathroom, and then she makes you clean it. Well, one time, you've got the skills needed for an entire lifetime in that industry, you know? It's a different job for different people. What about you, Chris? Do you work? Placey, how'd you go with the semi-story mode? I did more of that today at the next arcade, and they went straight in for teaching me new combos that I will need, that will actually help me in games. I thought that was really good. You made it look like Bayonetta? Oh, you sick cunt. Yeah, Pink Smarty. You should have heard the devs going off about it. It's crazy. Speaking of pieces of shit, more I read this thread, God, I hate people like this. Weaselly, slimy trash. But the kids, it's so strong, right? I love that part where they're like, it's not about our game, you know? It's about the other ones. It's about the kids. Okay. Cool. I see what you're doing. You're a chippy. Oh, dude, my mate Mark, Solid Black here in the chat, he was a chippy. It's the funniest story, right? I love this story. It's the only person in my whole life that has ever done this. We grew up together, and when all of us were supposed to finish school and get jobs, well, most of us were just sitting around smoking cones and playing Xbox. And every night, we'd sit up, a group of us, smoking cones until 4 a.m, and every day, this motherfucker was there too, and he'd get up, and he's had 3 hours sleep, and he's straight to fucking work as a chippy, and he never took a sick day. So many times I'm like, there's no way this cunt's getting up. Ripping a bong before bed, up and out, done. Never fucked around. 4 years. Finishes his apprenticeship. That day comes to my house that I quit. And has never worked as a chippy again. Not a fucking day. Not a day. In the last, well, it's got to be what, I don't know if you're still there, Mike. What is it, 15 years now since that day? Maybe longer, maybe 17 years. A chippy, a carpenter. Nothing to do with you, Chris, I know, but it's a funny story about chippies, and it's all I ever think of when when someone says there's a chippy after 4 years of that shit, never doing it again. Love it. Yeah, no, that's a good job, man. You got a trade. You're laughing. If you ever want to go and do work, especially if you want to travel. I know my mate Mark always planned to go to Canada and work as a carpenter. You're fully qualified, and it's usually a pretty good like most places require that kind of work, so you can get a visa pretty good. Because I don't know if you know, but a lot of places, if you need a highly skilled migrant visa, which I had in Amsterdam and then in Berlin, you need to basically prove to their government that nobody in the area can do what you do, or that there's a shortage of that particular role, right? So, get that shit. If you feel like traveling the world, living in other countries for a while, shit. Wikipedia lied, Australian slang. Yeah, Chippy's a carpenter. Sparky, electrician. Classics. Chippy's a fish and chip shop owner in the UK. Yeah, true. That makes sense. Yeah. I have heard that before as well. Yeah. Hey Oz, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Good gig, dude. I've never done an actual trade, but I've done fucking hard yakka when I was younger. But then went back to school, studied writing, got a gig as a games critic in Hyper Magazine. If you ever read Hyper growing up, I actually found another box full of Hyper mags the other day, and PC Power Play and Ren and Stimpy comics. I think I'm gonna have to throw them out. Can't keep. I've probably had those Hyper mags for like 20 years. I gotta get rid of it. I'll keep my main ones. Got past the first tourney. Still feel like I'm a bit of a button spamming piece of shit, but I'm getting the basics, air combos and stuff. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let me see this Bayo. I want to see this Bayo. Yeah, bro. Bayonetta 2 Bayo. I love it. With the 2 guns as well. You fucking champion. That's Nina, right? That's so good. So fucking good, cunt. We've got a Bayo. Darius is playing Snake. I made Guile for Steve today. Young Guile. Because I can't get the right hair. So I was like, okay, his hair's up. But it's not Guile hair, But I always liked Guile in Street Fighter. And I think Steve's a good match for him. Cool. It's fucking gorgeous, dude. Is it a chippy because they chip away at the wood? I think it's wood chip. Yeah, that makes sense. Good to hear, Oz. Good to hear. Fragger, how are you, mate? Trained as a mechanic all those years ago, but AV, audio video, is my jam now. Nice, dude. Not the Ren. I'm not going to throw the Ren and Stimpy. I actually brought those to my kid's computer desk and was like, dude, boom. You're going to love this shit. My kid's very, just silly. Silly humor. And Ren and Stimpy is about as silly as it gets, right? In America, a chippy is a hooker. Huh. Go figure. Yeah. A chippy wearing a thong. That is a phrase. I think it's a phrase. I can't remember the difference between a phrase and a clause. I'm going to assume it's a phrase. That is a phrase. A chippy wearing a thong. It means two very fucking different things in two very fucking different places. That's what we all wear. Exactly. A chippy and thongs. That's just every day, Chris. Especially up in Brizzy, mate. But a chippy wearing a thong on the corner of the fucking a New York City street. Yeah, it's a little different. It's not a pleasant image for an Aussie. Of course it is. We're talking about his shoes. One shoe. He lost his other one at the beach. Oh, exactly. Flip-flops. That's a good one. Kume's fucked in the head. Who let a bear in here? Dude, there's been a bear in Tekken for so long now. Nah, Joe's first Tekken. Dude, there was a bear in 4, I'm sure, as well. I'm pretty sure that Kuma was in 2. When did Kuma get added to Tekken? When was Kuma added to Tekken? I recall him being in 2. Yeah, well, he appeared in Tekken 2 shortly thereafter. The version in the game since Tekken 3 is now known as Kuma 2, as he is the son of the original Kuma. Ah, go figure. Did you see the fucking cunt on the Tekken director on Twitter? He's been smacking cunts down lately. Like, we want Tifa, and he's like, yeah, but let's be real. The only reason you want Tifa is because she's hot. All right, so fuck off. And his one yesterday was someone was asking how old are the characters in Tekken? How old is Xiao Yu? Because it doesn't say on the card. And he's like, Tekken is celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. All the characters are 30 years old. Fucking shut the fuck up, weeb. Stop asking how old the fucking video game characters are. So, just to satisfy your little fuck fantasies, alright? Beautiful. Thinking too hard about it. Fighting game. Your first Tekken was 2? I'm sure I played Tekken 1. But I really don't have much memory between Tekken 1, 2, and 3. I think it was Tekken Tag was the first time that Tekken stood out as a unique thing from the other Tekken messes, you know, for me. She's actually 5,000 years old. It's not weird. Dude, she's fucking Asian. Doesn't matter if she's 18 or 80. She looks the fucking same anyway. You know what I'm saying? Tekken 1 is not good. Tekken 1? Maybe I didn't play Tekken 1. I don't know. I feel like it was on the PlayStation 1, right? I feel like I played Tekken 1. I remember the disc covers back then were like chunky. Like a chunky single CD disc case. Up against Virtual Fighter? Yeah, man, Virtual Fighter was great. I think there was a re-release of that recently. I said this the other day, but I gotta check. 1 through 3 are all PS1. Was it Tag after 3, or was that later? Can't believe Heihachi is 30 with that look. The years of not being kind to him. Bro, he gets his fucking face kicked in for a living. What do you think it's going to look like? I came in on the Tekken convo and you missed my terrible joke? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Civ. I try to get it all. I caught up in the VODs. It looks like you found Sid. Sid. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, he reminds me a lot of a cool Sid. I don't think I actually mentioned that in the last stream, but I was thinking it during one of the cutscenes. He's very Sid, isn't he? And he's the pilot as well. Yeah, yeah. Tag was after 3. I thought so. Yeah, that's a 1, 2, and 3 were just a mishmash for me, and then Tekken Tag was just a completely different game because you could play 4-player, right, and tag each other in, and it was a fundamentally different game experience. Fucking awesome. They had to throw a fucking Sid in, right? He's great too. I love it. He's got a gun, you know. Beautiful. I'm up to my neck in other shit, but it won't take much to convince me. Yeah, dude, the Tekken crew's growing quick. Nachos is in on it now. Placey just got in. Chaos Theater and Darius are playing right now. There's a little Tekken community growing. We'll have to see how it goes. Haunts, Darius and I have played a couple sessions now. I got some training in today. I don't remember any of the combos that I practiced. Oh, I remember one. Yeah, because it starts with the same one that I use for Rage, the jump up and smack him in the head and bounce him. But then it goes into another combo after that, and then I think I can end it with a Rage if I get it right, which is great because it'll add like 6 hits between what I already do. But it's a lot to fucking remember, man. Part of me wants to just put special bitch mode on and just be like, I don't need to remember all this shit. I'll just fucking, you know, get the timings down. But I'm not going to do that. Couple more years when my wrists really are done, I might be relegated to that mode, but for now. Fighting games are neat like that. You come away feeling like you didn't memorize shit, and then suddenly the next day your hands start to do it. I'm just going to keep going over those combos. Again, that arcade mode. Arcade quest mode. I think I figured it out. So if you go into training, every character has a set of 8 challenges, and they're all just good starter combos. And then if you go into arcade quest mode, it basically spreads those 8 challenges out, I think. At least it has done for the first few. So the first zone has a couple. And every fight in that zone, it's always on the screen. It's like a quest you need to complete in every fight is to do that combo again, you know? And then I went to the next zone today, and it introduced another one. And there will be one more, I think, because of the way the UI was structured. Which means you just get to do a bunch of fights while focusing on a specific combo. And I feel like that's the sort of thing that will really help me just remember more shit, you know? Got to do it every day. I didn't actually play any Homeworld today, though. That's very upsetting. I'm still right at the end of that mission that Paunts pulled me out of yesterday as well. I really got to do that. I think a bit of the problem is, and I don't want to go on about Homeworld again too much, but I think a bit of the problem is Homeworld 2 is not as good of a video game. Homeworld 1 is sick. Simple and sick. Homeworld Cataclysm is fucking amazingly awesome. Super good story. Great units. Great missions. Just banger after banger. Homeworld 2 is very pretty. The story is very average. Really, it's like, you know, go find the Oracle and collect the 3 hyperspace cores and bring them together to take out the bad guy. And the first mission introduced a bad guy that you didn't see, but just a voice. And they took over your system. And then you haven't seen that bad guy or heard from that bad guy now in 12 missions. And I'm like, why am I doing all this shit? Why am I getting the Oracle so that they can take me to the 3 hyperspace cores again? What am I doing? Why am I doing it? Whereas Emergence, you know, there's this infection species spreading. You know, and every time somebody goes in contact with them, they just get fucking consumed by them and then become the zombie, zombie virus spreading through spaceships, through space. And it's constantly oppressive. And you're not this sick cunt fucking, you know, mothership, pride of the people. You're a mining colony that's trying to make do, you know? It's fucking... It's so sick. And yeah, Homeworld 2, as gorgeous as it is, the fucking soundtrack, which, by the way, shipped on vinyl, couple days ago, so we'll be listening to that shit soon, is so good. All these games, I know the next one that I'm going to play is a prequel, and it's set on a desert planet. But these people came from a desert planet, not from Earth. I mean, initially they came from an Earth, Higara, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, all the music through all 3 games has had this kind of like, I don't know, Sanskrit vibe about it, you know? There's this, from that sort of Middle Eastern region embedded in with the tunes, and it feels like desert songs somehow. I don't know, it's really fucking clever. To hear that in the midst of a massive space battle, you know, it's just, it's really out there shit, and I fucking love it. Yeah, Homeworld 2 is very pretty to look at, and maybe it'll be good by the end, I don't know. But now I'm on mission 12 now, and I'm just like, I can't really remember what I'm doing or why. And I don't ever need to mine resources, really, because it just auto-mines my shit at the end of every mission, and then I start every mission with 50k fucking resources, and I just build whatever I want and move through. So a lot of the strategy is moot in that regard. Oh, and then at the beginning of every mission, and then it points through every mission, it does this big, like, zoom out. You need to catch these 3 points and take the dirt and to send a probe there and do the bit, and I'm like, yeah, but I wanted to figure out to do that. In the one I played before this, it was, we've been pulled out of hyperspace. There's people attacking. You don't know where they are. You gotta send fucking probes out or scouts out and try and find out where these cunts are coming from, and if there's more of them coming in 3-dimensional space, and you're trying to figure out what to do, and you gotta save and reload and strategize. This one's like, well, you've told me what to do, and I've already got enough resources to do it, so just build ships and send them in this direction, and they'll probably take care of themselves. Well, I wouldn't say Homeworld 2's a terrible game or anything. It's fine. It's just it doesn't live up to the huge accolades of Homeworld 1 and Homeworld Cataclysm that's I've just been playing the last few weeks that have blown my fucking mind across the board. So fucking good. Next time they're on sale and you see them, I highly recommend you pick at least one of them up. I've got to do Deserts of Karak next, and then Homeworld 3 comes out on the 6th of March or the 9th of March, depending on if you pre or buy the deluxe edition or whatever. You dropped out at 2 as well? Okay, I'm not the only one then. Fingers crossed 3 goes back to its roots. It's still Gearbox, but it's Blackbird. I don't know who wrote 2, but I don't think it was Blackbird. I've always felt the people who produced the Battlestar Galactica remake played a lot of homework. Really? Yeah? Okay. I bet it's a huge fucking game. I've been reading forums and stuff. There's a lot of fucking people out there that love this shit from a lot. Watch their dads play it and shit, you know? Love that. My kid will hopefully one day be on those forum boards go, I watched my dad play it in 2024. He kept bitching about how the fucking controls were too hard. Absolutely, AHR. It's so good. I need to play this. I have a space MMO that was unable to take flight. Sounds like it gets some good infight. Really? Homeworld is fucking top. The only problem is it's too expensive right now. It's Gearbox. They don't give a fuck. I think they're probably selling it for fucking 50 US. Oh, 50 AU. So what's that? 35 US? I don't know. It's not a bad price for these two games, but you know, fucking. I think it's because I bought it on a massive. I bought Deserts of Karak. Deserts of Karak I bought for $2, right? So you know. But I got the Homeworld Remastered Collection I got on Steam, but the original stuff I got on GOG, because always buy your DRM free shit on GOG, right? And Deserts of Karak. Is it Karak? No, it must be KH. Yeah. Yeah, this one I paid a couple bucks for, which is from 2016. It actually looks really good. There's not a remastered version, but it'll be nice to play on a planet for the first time in 4 games. I heard the only problem with this one is it's really short, which if I bought it the day it came out would be a big problem, but right now is not really an issue for me. It looks pretty sick. Cataclysm is my favorite by 300 degrees, right? I love it 300 times more than I love Homeworld, and I love that 300 times more than I love Homeworld 2 at the moment. Homeworld 2, as I say, it's still very fun, And it's so pretty. The screenshots I've taken alone of this fucking game, man. Like, it is so fucking gorgeous. That does not do it justice. Not even close to in-game. The Bentusi vessel. They changed the Bentusi the Bentusi finally come back in 2. And compared to the conversations that I had with them in Cataclysm, like there were seriously emotional moments where I felt bad. I felt like a piece of shit because of the way we treated these motherfuckers. But I also understood why we were doing what we were doing, you know? And it was beautiful. And then this time, zero emotional connection whatsoever. It's like, whatever. You have there's nothing. It's just the quality of the writing, man. It's like writing a really good book, Cataclysm, and a really shit book written by like the Marvel team, you know, for Homeworld 2. Oh, this is great. These guys flying in and docking on the mothership. God, it looks so good though. It's such a stunningly beautiful fucking game. Oh man. That was me blowing this thing up. I mean, the screenshots seemed really good when I took them. Now I look at them like, I can't really see what's going on. But trust me, they were really good when I took them. Pew 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 pew. Notice I can't shift P to get a pilot's view in Homeworld 2 as well. Not happy with that. I was doing that a lot in Homeworld in Cataclysm. Bentusi and 2 were scaredy cats. Yeah. In 1 and 2 they were chosen pacifists, not because they couldn't fight, but because fighting was pointless. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, in 2 they just it's just like your typical bullshit self-sacrifice.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Who's this cunt? Angry Snowman. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. How are you? Takes a while to get there. Terra Invicta? Oh yeah, okay, cool. You didn't enjoy Desert Civ? Okay. Well, I don't know what to expect with deserts, but I have heard good things. I am interested in the narrative beats, given that it's a prequel. The discovery of the original hyperspace core and whatnot. I'm invested. What I think I might do with 2 is play some versus the CPU while I'm waiting for 3. Would you guys recommend, from a multiplayer perspective, playing 2? I feel like that's the most mechanically enjoyable in a 1v1 environment, and obviously it's visually stunning. But then maybe Cataclysm's the way to go. That's the better game mechanically. It's more about that it was planet-based. Yeah, well, that's that. I guess, of course. You take that with a grain of salt. But I am interested to see what a planet-based Homeworld's like. Homeworld 2 Complex has been a magnificent experience. I've been playing it for many years with mates. What's that? Complex? Is it a mod? Mod. Complex mod has come to an end. Oh, that's cool. What is it? That really isn't very helpful. It's a mod. Many additions to the game, new units, new features, better graphical aspects.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Elite casual gamer, 16 months. Hey man, how are you? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. The office is a 15-minute walk from where I remember the Relic one being. Oh, really? That's who did Homeworld 2, by the way. I couldn't believe it when I looked it up the other day. I was like, it's Relic. And then I started playing it and was like, oh. Oh, it's Relic. And now I'm like, oh. Oh, it's that Relic. It's a Dawn of War 3 Relic. Which, again, I quite liked Dawn of War 3, but the campaign was just such a fucking piece of shit. It was such a cash in on the Times kind of piece of shit campaign. It was the first one where it was like, Mission 1, you're the humans. Mission 2, you're the orcs. Mission 3, you're the dark elves. Mission 4, you're the humans again, you know? And it's like, did you guys not play StarCraft and Warcraft? Like, that's how you do it. Full campaign, humans. Full campaign, undead. But the end of the human campaign is the beginning of the undead campaign. That's the format, all right? Don't fuck around. This whole switch between the characters, racist thing, they did it again with Age of Sigmar recently. It's just so fucking shit. I don't know any cunt that prefers that, you know. There's only 9 missions by the end of it or something, and, yeah, rubbish. But that's interesting that Gearbox did Homeworld 2, Blackbird are doing Homeworld 3, and their offices are a 15-minute walk from each other. I might just chuck this back on, actually, and go grab a cup of tea, and then we'll just fucking... Dawn of War 3 never happened. Hey, look, I quite like the Dawn of War 3 multiplayer, personally. I thought it was a good crack. Had a lot of really good elements. You don't like being ripped out of narrative regularly? What's wrong? I know, right? I know. It's funny because that's how they do it in Game of Thrones, the books, and obviously in the television show as well. And a lot of books do that now. So many do that now. Like Wheel of Time, been doing it forever, you know. All of Sanderson stuff does it, really. You're always switching, every chapter you're switching to a different character's viewpoint. So I get the style. I just don't think it works with RTS games for some reason. Maybe because I've had better, because the original way that Warcraft did it and StarCraft did it just can't be beat. I don't know. Maybe I'm just set in my ways, but with that particular genre, it just always feels so jarring. There's something about picking the faction you want as well, you know. Blackbird is ex-Relic people. Is that right? Hopefully not the writers. I'm gonna put that back on. I'll be back in a minute. Just enjoy the lovely tunes, and from Devil May Cry 2, I believe. I guess we'll do Devil May Cry 3 and 4 tomorrow. That's easy. Oh, I also got this. This came in today too. You know, it's probably better to look at it here. Ain't that some pretty shit? A smattering of all the Ghibli tunes from a live orchestra. Apparently it's a really, really nice pressing too, so we're going to have to listen to that shortly. Not right now, that's a teaser. Now you get this. No, not that one. That one. There we go. Cool. So I'll just be back at it. I'll just grab some tea, and then I'll come back, and then we'll get started with some Lost Odyssey. Just hooking up the Xbox. Ring. Beautiful. All right, welcome back. Thanks for your patience. Let's get to it. No Suicide Squad. I thought you'd be in the waiting line for it. I really fucking hate comic books. Like, I fucking hate comic book characters so fucking much, man. I don't have even the slightest bit of interest in any of it. And I got too much shit to play. But then again, look, if I had nothing and I was begging for a game and I was like, please, can someone just give me a video game to play? Which is a condition I don't expect myself to be in ever again. Until the day I die. With 2023's release schedule alone. I still don't think I would want to play that game. A new bed got delivered today? Hey, nice, man. A bed long enough to fit your giant ass. Beautiful. I just got keys just then. I got a message. Got some keys for the sequel to Golf Club Wasteland, which we were talking about the other day, which is called Golf Club Wasteland. No, the Cub, that's what it's called. I played the demo. It's a very, very cool looking throwback to like The Lion King on the SNES or on the Mega Drive sort of vibe, but following on narratively from the original Golf Club Wasteland, which was a little golf game with a super cool soundtrack. So yeah, I'm going to be playing that and got some keys to give away some cunts as well. That'll be fun. Do you hate the medium or specifically superheroes? Both. So overdone. Just so done with just the concept of superheroes, I think. From a gameplay perspective, I don't know anything about it, but Sunset Overdrive set in an Arkham-verse with looter shooter mechanics akin to Borderlands, yeah. Hate looter shooters. Hate the Arkham-verse. I like Sunset Overdrive. The DMC vinyl's such a banger. It didn't go for the splatter release. No, there were 2 different limited edition releases. One was splatter and one was straight black. I think when I have the choice of a limited edition black release, I have to go with it because it's just better quality, you know? But it depends. I guess I looked at the splatter one and maybe that version was more expensive for shipping or I didn't like the look of it or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I didn't know they had because I got it from Black Screen Records, I believe. Yeah, I did. And Laced were doing the splattered one, right? I can't remember why I made that call. I saw the FF Music Orchestra tour Distant Worlds in London a few years back. It was so good. Lucky enough to be sat a few rows behind Nobu. Holy shit. Amazing.
Ooh,
I saw it.
I remember you.
In Melbourne, I believe.
Back from war, are we?
Good. Little cat dog, thanks for 19 months, man. How you doing? My wife bought me tickets for myself and for a friend. And I, of course, went with Darius. It was gorgeous. Cody trying out Steve combos. Oh, this is fun. It's fun, right? Steve's great, man. I love him. My son made a Steve today as well. Full Mario regalia. White gloves, red arms, blue singlet, blue pants, brown shoes, red hat, black mustache. Full Mario Steve. So good. You enjoy the boys, though. I got bad news for you. Yeah. Yeah, I did enjoy the boys. I do remember the last season being pretty fucking average, though. If I remember. Oh, I don't remember, so it's pretty fucking average, right? The boys started strong. I'm looking forward to the next one, I guess. Yeah, the Gen V one was pretty good, too. Xana sticking with Xiao Yu. I like Xiao Yu because he's a little perv. Now that I've been given the truth. Just like looking at Xiao Yu's ass. But when it comes to gameplay mechanics, I mean, it's all about Mario for him. And there's no one else that fits Mario better than Steve, right? We'll have to see how we go. Gen V made my skin crawl with all the blood control and shit? Oh, yeah, well. I'm kind of a vampire enthusiast. The idea of controlling blood. Now that's some cool ass fucking superhero shit. Not gonna see any of that in the Arkham verse. Let me tell you. It's gonna be all of the most boring shit you can possibly fucking imagine. Yeah, I got my Quake 2 one the other day, man. It's gorgeous. Yeah, okay. That is often a thing. Yeah. Not always, but often. Star Trek The Next Generation started shit, got better. It happens. One is a crush, one for Mario. Exactly. Westworld, True Detective, although there's a new season of that that's looking really good. I haven't tried it yet. I mean, the list is endless for start. Game of Thrones, anyone? But it's not always the case. Sopranos, is that better at the start or better at the end? I've heard both. And I haven't seen the end. The Wire? I think The Wire got better as it went on. Dexter was fucked. I even watched that new Dexter. Oh, man. God damn. Early Westworld, but I bought the 4K release of just the first season. And I think the first season ends spectacularly as well. Like, it's such a nice open ending for what would happen next. And you don't need to go on the stupid fucking journey that they go on afterwards. It's just a great single set piece. It's beautiful. True Detective is a great single season as well. Maybe the best, actually, ever. Homeland gets better. Which one's that? What's Homeland? I remember that one. We'll see if House of the Dragon gets better. That's fucking great. I've watched the first season of House of the Dragon 3 times now, and I love it. I saw the clip of Harley Quinn looking at her Arkham Knight costume and saying some witty one-liner about how skimpy clothes are. Yeah. It's just the same jokes over and over again, isn't it? Homeland's the CIA one. Okay. With Claire Danes. I haven't seen her in a while. Same with Discovery, then I got shit again. Alright. Yeah, Next Generation Season 1 and 2. But it gets really good.
Wonderful.
Is that because you love Homeland, Nova? Or because you love The Week? Or both? All of the above. 8 seasons, though, you can lose interest in Homeland. Fair enough. My wife and I have started a Spanish TV show called Money Heist, because a new season of that just came out called Berlin, which is a follow-on from one of the characters. And we've almost finished the first season, and it's fantastic. Second, of course, love it. Welcome back, The Week. G'day, Marshall. How you going, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Homeland is weird because, like, fuck CIA propaganda, but Claire Danes is fantastic in it. Plays a woman with bipolar disorder and has to keep it secret. I like that. Nice psychological elements. Original name is House of Paper, which is a fantastic... Yeah, the not American name, right? Homeland is much more suited to the American audience, I think. Yeah, no workers. See you soon, AK. I should get cracking, huh? So, we just did a massive segment with Seth, where she rescued her son with the king, and then they went into the sewers and stole a fucking ship that can fly and escaped the fuck out of there. And during that, Goatsa, who have been just where we are now, just been frozen thanks to Gongora, sent their secret underground army in a secret underground giant Metal Gear through up into Ura. So there's a war going on there, and they've just bailed. And then it's cut back to here, where we've just found Cook and Matt, who were nearly dead. They got rezzed by their mum again. And we're on the path to find Kym and Sarah, who sacrificed themselves so that Cook and Mac could survive. And of course, they can't be dead because they're immortal, right? Right? So we're looking for them now. Wait, is there anything worth stealing off you guys? Guardian ore. Alright. Well, I'll try to get some Guardian ore. You got some composite magic. You guys are wind, so I want earth. Let's do a composite all ground. You're still just pure white. I could do a blind on all enemies. I mean, it's not terrible. And then Mac, I just want Mac punching people in the fucking head. Boom. Oh. Good. Ah. Nice. No steal? Okay. The curse is so underrated? Oh, yeah. Damian Lewis. Who's Damian Lewis? Damian Lewis. Do I know that name? Oh, yeah! He's married to, God, he's married to an actress who was in another thing that I was watching recently. Oh, shit. What was her name again? Spouse. Helen McCrory. I couldn't believe it. Yes, she from Peaky Blinders. I was losing my mind because that cunt, Damian Lewis, is amazing in Band of Brothers, which Sivaji sent to me to watch, and I've watched through twice now, and I fucking love Band of Brothers. But then I'm watching Peaky Blinders as well, and I'm looking up the actress from Peaky Blinders, and then she's married to the fucking dude from fucking Band of Brothers. And I'd seen him in something else recently as well. I can't remember what it was now. It was enough for me to do a deep dive into these people, though. I always find it interesting who's fucking who, you know? Anyway, fantastic. He's amazing. I think he's in Billionaires or Billions as well. He's in a couple of other things. Yeah, major winners in Band of Brothers. Yeah, so fucking good. So good. I think she might have died. The chick from Peaky Blinders. That's why I was looking at it, yeah. He's great in Billions. I started Billions a long time ago, and I fell off. I can't remember why. But it certainly... maybe it was because, like, Succession was similar-y and so good. Like, Succession was fucking amazing. So I can't remember why I fell off, but... Little blinds? Yeah, lovely. Still not stealing shit, man. He was stealing shit every attack for a while, and now he's... Have I fucked something up? That's a lot of not missing. For blind. Boom. Oh, fire beats wind, not ground. Is that right? Yeah. Oops. You're nearly dead. Oh, wait, no. I'll heal after the battle and defend now to keep the mana. Oosh. Crack. Perfect. Now steal. Thank you. Thank you. Not what I wanted, but thank you. Oh, where's the counters, bro? Where's the counters, Mac? Masters of the on the air. I seen that. Is that out now, is it? Oh, I'm watching that tonight. Fuck yeah. I was waiting for it. Because they keep shoving the ad in my face when I was watching Slow Horses. Which, by the way, Slow Horses. Fucking awesome. And I finished up For All Mankind on Apple TV recently as well. First 2 episodes out? Okay. I'm going to keep my subscription active for another month, are they? I was nearly ready. I was nearly done with Apple TV. Again. But if they keep putting shit out, I'll keep the sub up. It's also gorgeous. Apple TV really showing their bitrate for the streaming service? Really? Okay. Okay. That excites me. Okay, let's go find Kym and Sarah. Mac has a fucker of a hook, right? Dude, he's fucking got a great left. If you do combo with him, bang, boom! So good. Foundation. I fucking love Foundation, Civ. I held off. People said that people who read the book weren't into it. I held off. And then just before the second season come out a few months, I think, I watched the first. And I was like, oh my god. And then the second season blew me away. So good. I love a lot of the actors in that. There are whole arcs that I just don't care for at all. But the stuff that I really do like in Foundation, I love. So I don't mind. Vampire bottles. Let's go. I need to give Cook something else to do than heal. She's just for half the game, more than. She's just had nothing. Maybe if I give her a better ring. Like rare item robber. And I can just have her bash hunts and try and get rare shit. Let's do that. That seems doable. Hey, Harmora. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Oosh. Foundation, like, exactly. Yeah. 2 seasons of it now. Other people who like the books have told me that they don't like the adaptation. That doesn't mean that you wouldn't. I'd certainly say it's worth a try. I just think like the actor who plays Day in particular is fucking sick. Like you can admire him and be terrified by him and fucking hate him all in the same breath, you know? That's how you get the second item. It's the rare one. I thought so. Confirmed. No. Try and get the rare item before he dies. Boosh. Mac blocked anyway. Oh, you're going for her? No worries. On your knees, bitch! Stole the oh my god. We just got that ring. That's so good. Is it Lee Pace? He's fucking fantastic, man. He's so good. And, oh, what's Main Bro's character's name? I can't remember now. I should know it. But, math cunt. The guy who starts the Foundation. He's played by sick cunt who's in everything. He's in Chernobyl. He's in Expanse. He's in heaps of shit. He's just good quality television. No matter which way you slice it. He's got a. I was gonna say he's got a good range. He's got a fine range. Jared Harris. He does play a lot of fairly similar roles, but I think he plays them in subtle enough ways, subtle enough differences between them that they do feel like unique characters.
Oh, do not underestimate me.
By just right, Duncan. There you go. That's nice. I should probably watch that actually. I think I'd find that very fascinating. Thank you. Where is the watch later? Save. Watch later. Thank you. Loved it. Yeah. He plays Asimov or something, is it? Asimov? Just pulled that word out of my ass. I don't know. But he's absolutely incredible. Like the same cunts again. Didn't I just kill you people? Selden, thank you. Selden. Harry Selden, that's it. Give me a vampire bottle. Or not. Asimov is the author of the original series Foundation. Yes, I got there in the end. What's your ring? Beast Killer, Machine Killer, Bio Killer.
Ooh, I remember you.
All rubbish.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Mikey! G'day, mate. How are you? What's going on, dude? What is that? You should be learning that. He's the Asimov self-write-in character? Really? Asimov was so into himself that he made himself the godfather of the universe. The savior. I mean, what I know of Asimov, he's probably right. But... Oh, no. Oh. You just got 5-6 magic as well, right? A flare mine and aqua mine. Is that the new stuff? You just got level 6 black magic and white magic. Erase. Dispel. Awesome. Shit's heating up. You used to say that riding was effortless to him? Okay. Be nice to be sick, wouldn't it? Be born with the gifts. Rest of us gotta struggle. I'll steal some shit. Fine. Aqua. Steal some shit. Ah. George Lucas is Luke Skywalker, and there are two very powerful characters at the end of Dune that are the author and his wife. Really? Huh. Never heard any of those stories before. Jansen learned level 6 black magic. We already found a bangle with it, Jansen. You're a bit behind the fucking curb, to be honest, bro. Which is curious, given that you've been in my party the whole time. So much great sci-fi and Apple, it's worth a sub for at least a few months. Yeah, depending on how quickly you get through shit, yeah. There's some good stuff on there. For All Mankind, if you haven't heard of that one, is one of my favorites. I don't like the latest season as much as I did some others, but it's basically... the opening hook, the very first minute of the first episode, is the Russians beat the US to the moon. And then from that pivotal moment, wherein the US never stops developing its space program, an entire new future spawns. And it's got some good actors, it's got some great characters, and yeah, it's a fun sci-fi sort of, you know, kind of, you know, like a what if, you know, where do we go from here? Sci-fi, which is nice, grounded in reality. For All Mankind was made by BSG, Battlestar Galactica remake old mate. Oh, okay, cool. Enjoy Monarch? Yeah, I tried. I couldn't stay focused on it. I did try though. If they get some more seasons, maybe I'll come in later. Jared fucking killed it as Moriarty in the new Sherlock joints? Really? I haven't seen those. Refugee Camp West. Okay, so this is cunts bailing out the city. Joel Kinnaman proving he's a great leading man and deserving of far more roles. Is that from Monarch? I was going to say, by the way, Lost Odyssey is currently on Xbox 360 and Xbox One, whatever, on the store for $8, I think. It's on sale, on a pretty big sale. Right, Jordan? So if you do have an Xbox and you're not planning on getting a physical copy at some point, might be worth dusting it off to pick up a banger.
You. Back from war, are we?
Captain Cheeseburger.
Good.
Thanks for 16 months, man. Hang on. Cheers, bro. A Blue Dragon's also heavily discounted. Is it? It's so good, Reese. It's so good. I gotta go. I'm sure I've got a copy of Blue Dragon. I know I owned one. I don't know why I wouldn't have it anymore. But I have to go through my whole fucking collection and find it. And make sure I got the last disc. Because I'm pretty sure the last disc didn't work or something. I'm gonna buy it so it's on my account forever. Yeah, well, you're probably never getting your copy back. So you might as well. But it would be worth me connecting this to the internet to get Blue Dragon. But otherwise, I don't want to connect this console to the internet. I have to go through my collection. See if I can find it. But I do want Blue Dragon. I think my kid and I could play that, you know? Be a banger. Ah, yeah, it's the altered carbon. I was going to say, yeah. I don't know. Even after, like, I didn't like him in Altered Carbon. And even after For All Mankind, I don't know. Something about him rubs me the wrong fucking way. Figured that, Cody. Yeah, you go, yeah. This is mine now. Sorry. I'm just going to write excessive profanity on the back, and then everyone will know it's mine. And if you try and contest it, I'll be like, nah, I've got proof. It's got my name on it. Sorry, bro. I'm keeping Band of Brothers, too. And when you send me all your SNES games, I'm keeping them as well. One day. We got old and cut. Yeah, people didn't like the second season, unfortunately. I think it got canned. People didn't like the second season of the what was it? Fuck. This was sci-fi. I think it might have been Apple TV. With Ridley Scott directed the first 2 episodes, I think, and Travis Fimmel from Vikings, Aussie boy, played the lead. 14 AU. That's not too bad, is it? And that got canned as well after 2 seasons. Raised by Wolves. Thank you. That was the one. Yeah. I haven't watched the second season yet because I got cancelled. What's the fucking point, right? But it does remind me, Travis Fimmel bounced off that into Boy Eats Universe. I think it's called. It's on Netflix at the moment here in Australia. I don't know if it's on Netflix anywhere else. I enjoyed Raised by Wolves, yeah. By the end of the first season, I was in, you know? It was neat, but it felt like it was taking forever to really do anything. Yeah, I did feel that in the first season, but by the end of the first season, I was in. Yeah, I will Donklin someday. Was it Apple? Raised by Wolves? Was it Apple? Because I don't think I've seen it on Apple. They probably pulled it, knowing them. Yeah, it was cool. It just got canned. Oh yeah, Boy Eats Universe, I think it is. But oh, it was HBO, was it? Okay. I'll try and. It got removed. Yeah, we don't have HBO here, so I might try and pick up like a Blu-ray copy of it at something cheap. Blue Dragon's $10. I should totally grab that. I watched the first episode of Boy Eats Universe last night. It is harrowing. It is so anxiety-ridden and oppressive. It was brutal to watch. I guess a lot of it felt like my family wasn't a family of drug dealers, but I grew up in the same era in a very similar neighborhood, you know. There was just a lot there. Raised by Wolves was on Stan, was it? I've always had Stan. I've not seen it on there. Is it still on there? Or did they pull it? Do you reckon? They pulled it so physical copies of HBO produced shows are flying off the shelves. Jump on it. Fair. I wonder if it is available. Oops. It doesn't even have a shopping list when I type in Raised by Wolves. Like, there's no shopping tab. I just have to type in DVD. Yeah, that's a Blu-ray. Season 1, $35. Season 2, $25. On Blu-ray. I imagine if I wait for a sale, I could probably grab it even cheaper. It's not a bad price for 2 full seasons. They pulled it? Yeah, okay. Like they accidentally pulled Watchmen for like 3 hours last month and literally every copy on Amazon sold out? Shit. Yeah, $10. That is the problem, isn't it? Yep. In the pilot of Raised by Wolves alone stands as a compelling sci-fi film. Yeah. I thought it was good. Ridley Scott. HBO stuff's on me. Yeah, and I can't get binge, just Foxtel, so. I can't support Foxtel in any way, shape, or form, so I can't have HBO. I can only have... Well, I can download shit, I guess. Refugee camp. Here we are. Yeah, these are the cunts that made it out of Gotha alive. Whoa, it's warm over here. Why are there so many people? This must be the place where the refugees from Gotha went after it froze over. I just said that, Ming. That must mean it's safe here. Finally, I can take a load off in peace. Sounds about right. Let's have a little squirrel around, shall we? We've got a save point here to start. Nice. Wonder if Kym and Sarah made it here. That would make my life easier, wouldn't it? What's that music? Sounds familiar. That music was just playing then is the map screen music for Lost Odyssey. I shit you not. Hey, welcome. Glad you're still in one piece. Take a load off. That's exactly what I said I was going to do. Must have been freezing for you outside. Well, there's nothing to worry about anymore. It's warm here. We've got plenty of food too. Fuck yeah. Freezing, but the hot springs keep everything warm. Yeah, cool. There's something bright and refreshing about an open fire. Look at the shadows it's making. Mesmerising, isn't it? Big word for a child. Everyone's giving their all here. Yep, pull together, etc., etc. Ice fell upon us like a great monster. Everything was pulverized in an instant. Monster hordes are supposed to be lurking around here. They could enter this camp at any time. Yes, well, don't worry. I'll look after you. Watchmen movie only had a few awesome parts. The rest felt like it was held hostage to finish 8 hours of the movie. Yeah? You meant the Watchmen TV show, not the Snyder movie. I happen to really enjoy the Snyder movie personally. It's one of the few superhero romps that I quite enjoyed. They had an orgasm scene in a spaceship. It was really good. Also, David Hayter wrote the original script, although it was bastardized. And there's still a lot of fun in there, I think. And I have read the original comic as well, and I love that too. But I thought it was a good TV show. Good crack at a film. Like the Rorschach scenes, the prison fight escape and stuff. There was just a lot of good stuff in there I liked. The TV show. It did have Jeremy Irons in it. I watched a couple of episodes, but yeah, I don't know. It was I stopped watching because it was feeling very woke. Are words I never thought I would say. Because I don't really buy into this this one way or the other woke bullshit. But it was feeling very woke. You can only make level 1 rings? That's strange. Everyone else has been level 2 by now. Funny hearing you do a British accent. Australian is my go-to when I do your voiceover. Yeah, really? There you go. Are you a Brit? Because that would make a lot of sense. Oh dear. What's up? You got customers, no? Don't look so down in the dumps. No, it's just, well, monsters have started appearing around the camp, and these ones are unusually well organized. Several people have been injured already trying to run away from them, and some have been killed while looking for food and medicine. It's a troubling situation. I know. You guys look strong enough. Can I ask you a favor? The Gaipalos that appear along the trail have a habit of crying out for help to their legions of friends whenever they're in trouble. I noticed that. If you let them cry out often enough, you'll attract the attention of their leader, Don Laplos. Beating him will surely settle all the others down. Could you kill Don Laplos and bring us its claw as proof? You will be amply rewarded for doing us this great favor. Can I? Ah, it's you! How's the monster slaying mission going? If you met, yeah, I know. I just want to buy. I was gonna say, are you fucking? Is my access to the store fucking limited by whether or not I accept this fucking deal? Fuck you. Oh, that's good. I'll at least grab 2 of them. And a Wrathminder. Emits an eerie light. Lovely. Level 5 spirit magic. I mean, I might just have one of them on me just in case. I've got a warm vest. I know that, and the rest I've got as well. Yep. All right. And as for, I did a big stock up on all this shit, and I'm still looking pretty good. Grab some raging beast size just in case. Poisonous red snakes, whatever. As long as I have like 10-ish of everything, I think I'm good. I think I can make what I want. And the rings are becoming a lot more useful in late game than I felt they were in the early game, and that is another fucking thing that I love about this game. The progression, you know? It's like, okay, yeah, no, the rings only work when you melee attack. And a lot of characters don't melee attack, but then a lot of characters don't always have something to do, and then you can use them to melee attack. Oh, before I forget. I always skip this first tab. I'm not skipping this first tab this time. Angel's Plumes. There was one store that just didn't sell these. I need to stock up. Eye drops. Yeah. Healing tanks. I mean, yeah. Oh, healing herbs. Yeah. I don't want medicines. Mana herbs? Yeah. Where's the one that cures petrified? Do they not sell that shit? Not in that tab, they don't. They don't sell it. That's fucked. I gotta steal that shit. Thanks for the heads up on that sale. Had an old $10 Xbox credit. So I got both for $13. Blue Dragon and fucking Lost Odyssey. That's amazing. That's so good. I feel so much less shit about stealing your original physical copy now. It's basically because of me that you have this one and Blue Dragon. So I mean, you're up, really. You're up a game. So you're welcome. Really enjoyed the Watchmen show. Fair. I couldn't get into it, but I should absolutely do it again. Is it finished? Did it make it through? They're closing down the 360 store in July for purchases too. I gotta go dig through. I'll try to remember to do that and see if I've still got Blue Dragon. If not, I'll buy it for sure. Is this a little inn? Just finished with the cleaning. Feel free to climb in that bed if you're tired. Are you sleepy? Then you should use the bed over there. My aunt and I just cleaned it. Is it free? Oh my god, a free inn. In a JRPG. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh. That's so good. That's so good. That's game-changingly, amazingly epic. I just need all Barracadas. And then I'm laughing. Exactly, Sacred. Exactly. I'll get that physical back, mate. I know where the cunt lives. Not anymore, you don't, dickhead. I moved house. Oh, wait. No, I gave you my address. Fuck. I'm moving house. So I can keep Lost Odyssey. I'm buying a new house. You guys came from the outside. Bye. You must be tired then. Why don't you rest on the bed in that... I just need you. Walked out of it. Thanks, Siv. Remember back in the day having to bring my buddy's Xbox home from school to download Blue Dragon for him because his internet was too shit. Weren't they the days, bro? Oh, fuck. Medical tent. I found a treasure chest in the eastern snowfield, but I saw an ice monster far away just when I was about to open it. Then I ran off in a panic and managed to twist my ankle. Sheesh. Finally get out of bed now, but I'm painfully bored. Okay. This tent's for the sick and injured. You can visit whoever you'd like, but just keep it quiet, all right? All right. Oh, puppet! 18 seeds. For a total of 58. It's not enough, though. It's not enough for a thing. Is it? I don't have any seed. Give it magic stones. Oh, it's gonna upgrade my yeah, upgrade the flare. Oh fuck. Oh no, I don't want. I like the little ones. Fuck you. Returned the aqua bomb. Oh. Oh. I don't have enough. Sorry, bro. You know what? Let's not worry. I'll bring more seeds. We were attacked by monsters during the evacuation. This child's injured, but I suppose we're lucky we're still alive. You know, the monsters, they just swarmed out all of a sudden. Then I fell. It hurts. Do it. All right. Where are these monsters? I gotta get some cracking. You're all mad cunts and mongs at times. Thanks, Excessive. Love you too. Hope you're having a good one, my friend. Having a nice day at work. Guess what? The water that comes out here is already hot. That's great, isn't it? They say there's fearsome monsters outside. A lot of people were hurt by them. Love you long time, cunt face. Cheers. You talking to me or him? Oh! I won't get any food if I can't make it to distribution. Oh, what is the matter? I hurt my leg while fleeing here. They're going to be distributing food shortly, but I won't be able to make it like this. Oh? You'll go get the food for me? Thank you. My, you're so kind to me. Come and get it, everyone. Food's ready. Oh my god, this is a Final Fantasy 14 quest. I'm handing out soup again. Are you guys headed for Goatsa City by any chance? I'm looking for someone to deliver a letter to my mother in Lowtown. My mom's always been so stubborn. She's getting on in years, but I know she's still holed up in town. She used to yell at me every day. I lived there. I ran away from home a while ago, so I'm sure my mom is worried sick about me. Would you do this for me? Probably not. Thanks. Her name's Sonia, and she's in Lowtown. I'm counting on you. Alright, I'm probably not going back that way, but if I end up back there. I'm just main... Alright, he's cunt face, I'm main cunt. Alright, beautiful. Thanks for establishing. Is this one of these... Is this a lantern, or is it another one of those magical devices? Is it true? The rumor about Kent's destruction. The people here are more welcoming to me. But I'm worried about my homeland. They're from Kent. I think... Was it the Goatsons or the Urans that originally had a war against the Kents? That's why they're dog people. The Kents are the dogs. Got it. Can't force of courage, innit? Yeah, fucking well am, mate. Don't you forget it. What's going on, Taki? How are you, bro? You playing some Tekkers? Everyone's on the Tekkers, mate. Hey, guess what? Being cold doesn't bother the Kents at all. Got fur, don't they?
The Kent sure have big ears. I bet they can hear things from miles away.
Probs.
All the Goatsons I knew before always acted like they were far better than me. The people here are nice, kind.
Maybe they were at war with the Goatsons.
Pah! Everywhere I go, kids ask me the same questions about my kind.
Yeah.
Are your ears really big? Can you hear good?
Etc. I get it. Fucking kids, right? Your American accent is getting there, but I think you need an American to coach you. I know. I've had Americans coach me, believe it or not. Danny Baranowski used to coach me.
He put the baby in the dumpster. Mitt Romney put the baby in the car.
There was another one as well. I don't remember what it was.
But Danny did try, at times, to help me improve my American accent. But I'm not quite sure if having an American talk to me is going to help me as much as simply listening to more American accents and attempting to emulate them.
Not that coaching wouldn't be great or anything, but you know.
Sure.
Sure. It's just got to continue practicing, right? I was about to pull the trigger on Eternal Sonata, but it's not backwards compatible. But it would run in a 360. Which one was Eternal Sonata again? Was there nothing over there? It just felt like there was nothing over there. Hot spring, yeah. Crawling back through Signalis, translating things and researching. Dude, that's crazy. You're getting proper value out of that one.
Sure.
Do I have to give you guys food? I'm supposed to be distributing food. Doesn't seem like it. The Goatsons was a dog? Okay, fair enough.
Saying American accent, it's kind of a miss. There's like 20 solid American accents. It's the standard one though, right? I can't believe that Goats' train crashed. It probably got attacked by those ice creatures.
Did you hear that? Just now? I wonder... It must be...
Huh? What do you two want?
Where's the train that you were talking about?
Huh? Train?
Please, tell us.
Okay.
Please?
That away.
Thank you.
Train?
I think it's worth a look.
Hey, it's dangerous up there. There was some really weird stuff going on. You know.
I know, Pandemic. It's something I've always wanted to get better at, the American accent. I want more British dialects and stuff as well, but like the Northern Britain and Ireland, Scotland. Sometimes do a Scottish accent if I hear it enough. An Irish accent. But sometimes like I hear it and then I can emulate it for a bit and then I just can't get it quite right, you know? Working on more would be great. But I don't often play through these kinds of games that require such a wide range of accents. And it's a lot of extra work. Maybe someday. My right thumb hurts like fuck. I'm done with Tekken for the night. I feel semi-okay with Hwoarang. Oh, yeah, nice. Get those fucking kicks in. Good. Awesome. Think I'll give you a decent fight? Hopefully we can get one in tomorrow. You need to pick a region of Scotland? Scotland? Sean Connery's region of Scotland. The Loch. Yeah, I DM'd a campaign not too long ago, without, but as a kid I did a lot of it. Sounds good, Nachos baby. Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, nah, Sim. I'm not looking for more JRPGs to play, alright, brother? Just hitting the classics, alright? Trock enough on lock. Trock, lock. Money penny. Black pass will not avail you. Flame of Undun. You shall not pass. We were talking Peaky Blinders a while ago. I finally fucking finished it. Fucking really good show. Keen on whatever this movie will be. There's a Peaky Blinders movie coming? What? I have not heard this. Very exciting. Too old to be popular, too new to emulate well. It's a certified classic. Yeah, Jibbies. I don't know. I personally don't mind video games being stuck on old consoles. I like digging up old consoles and playing them, and I think most people that give a fuck do too. It doesn't seem like a big deal to me.
Look, the magic train. Wow, so this is where it fell. Maybe Kaim and Sarah are somewhere near.
Man, what a crazy wreck. There's not much left of this thing. You don't think they're crushed under all this, do you?
Huh.
No, wait! What am I talking about? That guy's an immortal!
No, I can't find them. I don't think they're here. They're the only ones around.
I see. There is nothing to worry about. Look! Isn't there a big hole there under the wreckage? Maybe they just fell right in there.
You mean they've fallen underground?
It makes perfect sense, doesn't it? There is no way you can climb up or down that hole, so I bet Kaim and Sarah are just waiting for us to rescue them.
But you just said there's no way we can climb down there. There's another entrance somewhere else. It's a different story, but there was a cave up ahead. Do you think it goes all the way under here?
Cook and Mac are Aussie now, alright? Deal with it. I give up. It hurts my fucking throat too much. That's another big problem I've got with the voices lately. It really fucked with my throat. I guess it's another reason to get some vocal training or something, but I fucked with it for too long. We can jump at places where you can press A, yeah? Fuck yeah, Nachos, that's exciting. Anything to see more Killian on screen. I need to learn to juggle. Only cunts who really steamroll, the ones who can pull off wicked juggle combos. Not just juggle combos, it's just combos in general. I mean, it usually does open with an air, though, for sure. But just stringing together combos of all kinds. And then once you can pull that stuff off, it's about reading what your opponent's doing and countering it, you know? I don't know what you're on about, Tiny. I have no fucking idea. Because you can jump at certain points in this game. There's a whole jumping mechanic. All we needed. All barricadas. Now we're laughing. Trying to do a tornado on Steve, right? Yeah, that was kind of my afternoon today. weirding me out that the profile picture here is Ming, but I'm Jensen. Pulling off parries feels so tight. Back blocking and just feeling the cunt's got to kick my shins and tripping him up. Yeah, they're really hard to pull off in proper fights. I'm having trouble.
Getting hot in here? Yeah, it is. What's going on?
Hot springs, probs.
This does not look good.
The 3D movement's not as crazy as you think. Whoa, guana. Big guana. Well, shit. I still can't see how much health these cunts have. Beast King's Claw. Mother Nature's Spirit and Mist of Darkness. Oh man, there's a lot of shit going on here. And we're talking weak against water. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say. He's wind. Wait, wind? He's fire. I use water. No, they're all fire. Okay, I'm just tripping balls. All weak against water. That makes sense. I don't know if I want to fuck around on this fight. Does she not have high enough white magic yet? Unbelievable. I have to level this fucking motherfucker to use the spells I just picked up.
Let's go!
They're buffing him. Speed and power. Alright. I think we're all blind, too. Going for it. See how we go. Doosh. Crack. Doosh. Miss.
Dark power of death. Come
Oh, absolutely, dude. Hwoarang's fucking crazy, man. I really thought you were dead. You can use all Barricadus. Because you've got the Jiggy for now. Okay. I'm gonna go for it again. I'm gonna give the casting support. See how we go. This could be bad though. Could be very bad. They're all buffed. I did debuff the main guy. Didn't fucking help, but. Oh, here it is.
history.
Miss.
Dark power of death. Come forth.
Big guy's still living. The other two are gone though. He's nearly down. He's nearly down. Let's just go.
Sorry. You see what I did?
We're gonna get some levels in this place. Been catching up though. She's only 4 levels behind Jansen, and he's always been in the party, the main party, and Mac. So all good. I didn't get any steals off. Mac learnt level 6 spirit magic. Ew! But Cook didn't learn level 6 white magic, which we really need. Okay, let me have a look though. Spirit magic level 6 is faster. Nice. And delay? Slower. Skill activation time. Yeah, okay, cool. And then 2 other spells I haven't found yet. Okay, Cook, my dear. One for Jansen and one for you. Yep. And then Zephyra. That's good. All right, and then I'm gonna need. You know what? I'm gonna do lots of defense. Fuck lots of defense. Just fucking. Can I sort this? Yes, thank you. Mana capsule. Perfect. All right, that was a fucking fight, bro. I need to rearrange some shit. Dead end. I'm still looking for those Velociraptor looking motherfuckers too, so we can try and get the boss to come out. Oh yes, I see. Ouch! What the hell is this? It's so hot!
It's a natural geyser. Boiling hot water shoots through the cracks in the earth. Be careful you don't get burned, everyone.
I didn't walk that way. I walked this way. Why did I come here? Is there any way for me to see how much fucking health people have? I don't think it's possible. Oh, you can have 2 accessories on now, though? Fuck yeah. And yours... Oh, yeah, you finished skill linking. Who do you need to be skill linking with now? Level 6 spirit magic wouldn't be bad. Type and elements. I don't remember where I got the ability to look and see how much health people have, but I can't steal that from anyone. Just gonna have that. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Let's get that shit cracking, shall we? And then equip Ming with auto MP recovery. Yes, equip Ming with that. Oh, I forgot to put the new gear on. I think I've done that at every available opportunity. Up 49! I do want level 2 composite magic on you, I think. Yeah. Okay. The wee bump for Mac, just a wee. You had it with the other crew. Maybe Seth has an accessory? Could be. I did have it with the other... I know Kime has it on him.
Oh yeah, let's get it on.
Just take LB off, Placey. All right, here we go. No more dicking around. So you're going to use Aquara on the big guy. Or take out the little guys first. Nah, because he hits so fucking hard, I want him dead. I don't care about the other guys. You can't use Barricadus yet. So I'll have you attacking. And I'll have you attacking with your big hits as well. I'll just, you know what? Combo. I think this is fine. Steal some shit. Hey! I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Done. That's how we open. Yeah, wait. Yeah, well, now what? Huh? Yeah, power each other up. See if I give a fuck. What do you guys have? Beast King's Claws. Okay. It's still worth trying to steal from you. Now that I'm feeling a little more comfortable. Am I blind? Yeah. Oh! Oh, fuck! Really, GB? Yeah, I haven't actually felt that yet, but it's starting to come in. I felt ahead most of the time. I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna try. This whole being blind shit, though. Not a fan. Alright, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped. But I tried the next thing. I'm just trying to also steal some shit, but if they blind me on everything, I just can't steal from them. Game has a leveling soft lock. You can't overgrind. It starts giving you next to no XP at some point. Really? Interesting. It has felt like a little bit weird in that regard so far. What's that? What's going on here? Oh! I think I didn't buy that shit. Give me that shit. Or steel crosses, bro. Trying to hide from me. Very Raging Beast's eyes. I think that's what I was trying to steal from the other bro, too. Uh-oh. I deserve that. Oh. Move. Game. Why be rude? That's what I want to know. Why be rude? There is a soft lock? Okay. I guess they want to keep it challenging. Reasonable. This is back down to there? Yeah, cool. I thought so. I just wanted to double check. The map gave me enough of an indication. But I had to know. The music in here is crazy. I feel like I'm at like a fancy dress ball. You know? I'm in a fucking cave. Hey Spyro, how are you, man? Yeah, dude, yeah. Where are we heading currently? To find Kime and Sarah, the immortals, who have split off from us. They sacrificed themselves. And shit's gone crazy. Like, the bad guy just cast Blizzarga on a city. And Meteor on that city's army out in the ocean. And just fucked everything up. And everyone's split up, and it's all gone crazy, you know? It's nuts. The funniest dialogue ever so far.
Oh, do not underestimate me.
It has some funny dialogue. As we're talking about the similarities between Jensen and Conan O'Brien. If you think Conan O'Brien is the funniest thing ever, then this motherfucker has the funniest shit ever, yeah. But I think it's a mild stretch. I'm not saying it's not fun. Just I think there are other funnier things. Is all. Do I want to fang into that? I don't think I need to. I want to fang into that. Boom. Yeah, that's a good hit. How far in are you? Disc 3? Dance's lines are great. Yeah, when you get the chance, Spyro, recommend, or if you have an Xbox, this game's on sale right now for $8. Xbox 360, Xbox One, any of the boxes. Hey, Nimish. Hi, mate. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? Yeah, we're gonna do another Aquara on you. Another Aquara on you. And then we'll just try and spread some attacks around. Now we're blind, so again, probably not gonna hit, but you never know. Oh. Just finished Infinite Wealth. What's that? Jansen's a bit more powerful than Ming. They might take it out. Beautiful. Much better result.
I am the greatest.
I am the greatest. Hey, finally! Now she can just chuck it all barricadas down, right? And be safe. It's going to cost quite a bit of mana, but it'll be very safe. Cook, do I need? I don't think I need a Zephyra. 2 of those, and then pop-ups. This is going to do fine, I think. I actually enjoy playing these types of games here more than play. But look, I completely understand that. And if that's the case, enjoy the VODs, motherfucker. Big, crazy, epic, awesome, hold your breath shit going down. All right. The villain is amazing. Gongora, he's an absolute cunt. And not your typical twirly mustache kind of cunt either. I think he's quite subtle a lot of the time. He's been planning ahead for millennia by the look of it. Generations, you know? And you really feel it. I have not found one group of raptors. I'm starting to think they might have been back outside only. And I just didn't run into any. Because this cave is just full of beasts. What the fuck? Hey, Tiny! Ready for some jumping?
What's with the smoke around here? It's stinging my eyes. I can hardly breathe. Maybe the smoke is poisonous gas.
Yeah, maybe. Let's try. Let's find out. Ow. 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 Jesus Christ. I think he was right. I think we just picked up Coverer. Creates a barrier that absorbs and protects. Absorbs damage and protects the party. Remember it's oh, it's the upgrade to cover. Awesome. You just wait, Tiny. You just wait. I'm gonna fucking jump the shit out of this shit.
Let your guard down, eh?
Oh, it's a JRPG Yakuza game. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm hearing good things about that, except for the fact that you have to pay for New Game Plus. Hey, new enemies. Ground spheres. Earth-based. Huh. I'm like this. I really wish I had some composite magic on Jensen. Did I not buy a composite magic ring? Oh no, it's not a ring, it's an accessory. Is that enough? Is composite magic 2 enough? Yeah. They're earth, so they're weak to wind. All winder. Even better than I thought. You can do mad composite magic, even at level 2. But I can't run away now if shit gets rough. I might just cast a Zephyr here, just in case. Oh, they're going to be all magic shit, right? If I just chucked an all Barricadus down, I'm safe. I don't think I need it. But it's better to be safe than sorry in these situations, I think. Oh, and you, my love, you chuck a Mindus on Jansen. And we just watched the damage. Oh, I should have... Shit. I know what I should have done. It doesn't matter, because they're all going to get their shots now, doesn't it? Never mind. Can I casting support you straight away, though? And I'm going to defend with you, because this could get rough. No, it doesn't matter. I should have put cover on him. That was the play. Oh, fuck. I got it because New Game Plus doesn't ultimately matter that I didn't get any additional yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's just a dick move. But I feel.
Let us pray for those who've passed.
Pretty good with that. Pretty happy with that. That's nice. I was getting Jensen to cast the super version of that spell on everyone, and I had fucking Mac super buffing him so that it would do extra damage, and then just Ming pulls out like the little basic bitch version and blows them all away. Beautiful. Okay, so those guys, those I know how to beat those guys from now on, I think. Fuck, we're on low health though. This is gonna hurt. Lucky I bought all those extra mana potions. That's all I'm gonna say. We chuck that down, and then we chuck that down, and then we chuck that. Oh wait, probably that. Yeah, and then that, and that. And then the ultimate medicine. Oh, beautiful. Mana capsule on Cook. Can't imagine New Game Plus anything, though, let alone a JRPG. I know, but it's interesting, isn't it, to begin a JRPG of that kind, again, starting from the beginning with all of the shit you already had before, to see how far you can push it, right? And if you want to see the story again anyway, because the story was sick or something. Oh, I didn't actually check up there, did I? Shit. Fuck yeah, see? There's hidden shit up here. Oh, it's a fucking one of those fucking doorway cunts! I could wipe here because of this shit. And I just took Turntail off as well.
Looks like we got a good chance.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Oh my. Two B. 1G. That'll actually heal some fucking damage if it comes through. I have to casting support Jensen so that this actually gets off. And hopefully just wipes. And I'll do the same thing again. I'm going to go for the big play here. I'll chuck that Mindus down on Jensen first. And hope that he just gets this off and doesn't die. Let's find out. Oh shit, they get all four of them having a go? Oh my god. If the casting support doesn't go off... If the casting support doesn't go off! All of them went first. All of them went first. I thought they were going to do that. 1L. You're still going to be last. 1P. He's got enough to handle it. I really just want to make sure Jansen has a little bit more HP. They're all getting a go. Yeah, this is fucked. This is fucked. I don't want to watch. There goes my heal! That's actually not bad. That's not good, because you're going to kill him all the... Oh my god, you killed him. What did I fucking say? I'm gonna fucking wipe on this fucking fight because of this, because of the door thing that I can't fucking access. Fucking cunt game. Oh, good on you, Drake. My 360 doesn't work anymore? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm about to say this is on sale at the moment for $8, but I won't say that anymore. Before we go in there, I have something else I want to try first. I can't fucking believe it. And I know my way through that cave pretty well now. Like, it's not going to be a huge thing to redo it, but all that grinding, and I also know how to do those fights really easily now, for the most part. All the learning's still there. That was the hard shit, right? But was there a zone before this that wasn't the refugee town? Does anyone remember?
Fair enough, Drake. Yeah, bro. That's good. That's the beauty of Twitch, right? One day you get to work in 360 again. You play the shit yourself if you want. If not, you got my playthrough. Complete with shit voice acting. Train tracks, was it? Doesn't seem like there's any fights in this area. Crashed magic train site? Wait, what's that? Frozen Trail. Refugee camp west, east. That's where I am. Oh, the train. Okay, you answered my question incorrectly. But it will get me to the right answer. So remember you playing Metal Gear Solid 3? Talking about the mad shit and getting me into it. Last time the 360 work got me through Snake Eater. Fuck yeah, there you go, bro. What happened to the 360? You red ringed or something? We know that there are velociraptors that spawn here, so we go here and we get some velociraptors and we try and get that quest done first, which gets us a bit of extra experience while making the cave a little less grindy to begin with. Like, we need to get level 6 fucking white magic for Cook. I found truth through your stupidity, yeah. Exactly. Do an all barricade for now, I guess. Wait, can Ming do an all barricadas? Or have I not found it yet? Oh, she can. I'll just do that. Try and steal shit with you, I guess. So, there's some kind of quest that I got that asks me to get these cunts to keep calling friends. Goosh. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna try and do that. Did you blind me? Oh man. So brutal. They don't hit very hard though, so not a big deal. I don't really steal much from you. I'm just gonna do like a flare on you. All barricadas. Dispel. Remove a negative effect from one party member. Is Mac not suffering from a negative effect? Ah, sucks, Drake. My Xbox 360 has a manually opening... disc tray. I have to try and stick a paper clip into the tiny hole and turn the gear. Really? Mine's pretty close to that, I think. One day it's just not going to open anymore. Herb bug from beyond the grave. Looking for raptors. Too bad you can't just 3D print that raptor resonating chamber flute thing from Jurassic Park 3. Very bad joke, Herb. Very, very bad joke. What's wrong with you? I guess I could blind them. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I can't dispel him. Oh, you're just dead? Oh shit, I should be careful. Might just kill them all. That's not the idea. Boom! Oh, the extra flash on Barricadus is great. No, don't do that, Jensen. I changed my mind. Just hit people. You can do a flower on that one, sure. And you can punch that one, sure. Yeah, Bloop. It was. I should probably make a different sound for that.
It is blind. Oh, hey, there we go. Allies called into battle. Beautiful. I'll just wipe you out, right? Yeah. That's fine. So then I use Black Magic Flara on you. And I defend with you. And I don't think I've given her the MP defend from Cook yet. I need to do that. Another thing I need to do. All sorts of things I need to do that I didn't think I needed to do because I didn't think I was going to need to use these characters. Well, honestly, just this one character. Wall. That's what we want. Got that GC up, right? No GC. I thought I was supposed to increase GC. Arcadis is doing its job. It did? I didn't see it. I want to see that again. Crispy fried. How'd it go? Oh! It's the Don Laplos! You can totally steal his claws too. The Don Laplos is here! Oh, and he hits fucking hard. Oh. Oh, that's our one. Was the Don Laplos claws the thing we needed to bring back for the quest? Is that what it said? Because we could technically run away now that I've nicked it and complete the quest, I think. Which would make this the coolest game ever, right? Alright. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Equip. I know he drops them. Obviously, he drops them. How else would you get what you need? What I'm saying is you could steal it and then not have to kill him. Drops them as well. No shit. Not my fucking question, was it? My question was, is that the thing I need to complete the quest? The shit I have to put up with. I swear, Civ. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to casting support Danson. And then use... I haven't sorted these, but I did buy all the new stuff, right? I have gone shopping. Yeah, I must have. Where's my heal capsules then? Healing tanks, there we go. Greatly restores, yeah, that's what we want.
That's fair. That's fair. Good, good. This should hopefully hit all of them anyway.
Okay.
They're going for him. I would like a Flara on Big Boy. I would like another heal of a slightly less precious variety. Jansen. Oh, I could have buffed him. No, then this would have happened. They're just going for him. Unreal. Douche. Fucking slap you! Oh, the poison too. Oh my god! Johnson! Oh, wrong button. I killed him. And they killed him! Everyone else hits for 0 and misses.
That was close.
He should be in the back row now. That's the problem. Oh, I guess I'll just do an all... It's all you can do. And what is it? 2D. But it's not going to be 2D if you get hit 50 fucking times, is it? It's a 1D. I'll just put that on fucking Big Dick Daddy. 3A? Not a chance. Two B. I'm probably just gonna wipe again, to be honest. Two A, 2F. It's never changing. It's always 2.
That was close.
Can anyone cast a spell? What happened? And then my wall's down, so you're just gonna bust her. Oh my god, is that dead? That's fucking. You're fucking kidding me! I can't cast a fucking spell in this game anymore. Can't change formation? Why not? What? Because they're fucking dead?
I don't see a way out of this. Yeah, kapow. Sit here and keep taking damage, but the GC's dead now, so I'm just going to take heaps, you know? So brutal. H. And I tried to boost it last time, it just didn't matter, you know? Just keep trying to take Don out. You're poisoned, which is not fucking ideal. Ming will get up on her own, but I kind of want her up now. Even if it's just another target, right now that's going to help.
I'm not done yet.
Fucking Cook's getting copped for 300s and shit. Look at that shit. One M. Another all barricadus would be nice, but it's a 2B. It doesn't much matter, does it? You're not getting it out. I think it's better to just pop items at this point until I get a little less behind the curb. Just the healing herbs, though, I think is fun.
Okay.
Let's see. Thank fuck. Oh, a shine on those, actually from Cook wouldn't have been bad. There goes Ming. Right. There goes Cook, it's not great. Finally. I cast fire on them. I'm not even... That whole time I wasn't even supposed to be casting fire. Because they're water. No, they're wind. Fire beats wind. Right? Water beats fire. Fire beats wind. Wind beats earth. Earth beats water. Why didn't it say damage up? Was he... Maybe that one in particular wasn't wind? And I hadn't checked? I think at this point, little cheap fires. Or he's going for it. Ming will regenerate, but let's get a healing herb on Cook again. Let's see if Mac can pull out the magic, because he's a bit hardier, you know. The Don is fire, the rest are water. I didn't check that. I didn't need to, apparently. But I didn't check. Yeah, she gets up one turn. Is it one turn? I thought the others were two. Bend. defend. Continue. Let's see. Wipe the board. Do it. Fucking Mac, my boy! He can do it. Buffs everyone, punches for harder than everyone, and fucking wipes the fucking board. What a sick cunt. My god. And he just got level 6 spirit too. And finally Cook got level 6 white. This is gonna make things a lot easier. And we got what we needed. Wonder if he doesn't have to drop that. Let's do a Cook fucking one of these babies. Because we're going for a nap anyway, so who gives a fuck? Fucking legend for a 7-year-old. He's a sick cunt. Cook is secret combat MVP in this game, and Mac, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I kept those two around. That's for sure. Bum, 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 bum. I came in at the bottom of the refugee camp, and I left at the top of it. Right? Then it's east and west? Must be. Most certainly was.
Ah, it's you! Say, is that the claw of Dom Laplos? Oh, thank you. I'm thoroughly impressed that you actually defeated him. You've saved the lives of all the refugees here. Thank you so much. Here's the reward that we promised.
Fucking proper reward, too. A Cook? I didn't buy her a new one. Sacred Torch and the Sacred Ring. Win level 2, Machine Kill level 2, and Sleep Effect. Let's say no to that. One thing I do need to do though. Oh, did I never did her skills. She's finished with 2 accessories now. And then I was going to get her to learn reduced casting time. And then I was going to pop that slot seed on her. And then I put 2 accessories on. I don't need level 2 black magic, but then I got nothing else to put on there, I guess, so whatever. And then I equip her with... I mean, that's good too. I don't think she needs that. I think she needs auto MP recovery at the end of turn. But what I really want to do is take Circlet off of Cook for now. Boost the amount of HP restored by healing items. I mean, that could be handy for now. But really, I want to give her a chance to learn.
I remember
Relax.
you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Shouldn't take long. Behind Raider for 13 months. What's going on, cunt? How you doing, man? Thank you. Welcome back, my friend. Who's going to bed? Oh, Nachos. No worries. Hopefully get some Tekken in tomorrow, bro. Yeah. I should be around. I think. I don't know. One of these days I'm going to be like, nah. My wife wants me to go to Melbourne on Saturday until Monday. And I tried to get out of it. And now she's not talking to me. I'm not sure how that's going to develop. I'll either be home alone Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, or I'll be not here Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Up in the air. Sounds like you're going to... It does sound like I'm going to Melbourne. I don't need to be there. They don't need me for anything. It's just for company in the car, you know? On the way back. I'm not going on a fucking 4-hour drive and then spend 2 fucking nights at your parents' joint, up all night, because that's my schedule, alone, and then sleep all day there while you go and do shit. And then, finally, 2 days later, once you've done everything you need to do, drive back home, but you want to leave early in the morning when I've just gone to bed, so I have to get up, get in the car, and sleep in the car on the way here, all the way back to this fucking joint, and then I get here, it's Monday, I haven't worked for 2 nights, and I'm fucking tired because I just had car sleep. My neck's fucked, and why? Because I need company on the way back. But I'll be asleep. That's a lot of fucking effort. So that you can have someone sleep next to you. She's usually a very reasonable person. But I feel like she's being very unreasonable in this particular instance. But she doesn't think she's being very unreasonable. She thinks I'm being very unreasonable. We've hit a wall. Things we do in the hope they'll touch our willies. Bro, after 20 years, I'm not even that interested in having my willy touched. You know, I could go either way. You know what? Leave it alone, actually. I can't be fucked. Just put the next episode on. Nah. That's the conversation after 20 years. You won't be here, like, get real? I don't know. I might. Either I'll cave and be like, fine. Or she'll cave and be like, no, it's cool. I was being an unreasonable cunt. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'm probably not going to be here on Saturday, huh? So I'd like to get as many shows in as possible before then. I'll just sleep then. Maybe if I continue to work without a break until then, I'll actually sleep during the fucking day there, or during the night there. And last night, my son's still got a cough. 4 weeks he's had a cough.
I'm always ready.
Or since December, my son has had a cough. Been to the doctor and everything. And they're like, it's totally normal, don't worry about it. He had a cough and fit. And woke me up, and then he just kept coughing, and I could hear him just out in the hallway, you know, 'cause he's on his computer out there. It's not his fault, it's a cough. I couldn't get back to sleep. Coughing. Like, it comes on for a couple hours of coughs, and then it goes away, and it comes back, you know, the next day or whatever. Being fucked. And then as soon as I go back to sleep, fucking lawnmower can't come. Little stones hitting the window in the fucking room. Oh, I'm not sleeping today, am I? And I had to get up early anyway for a parent-teacher interview. On top of every other fucking thing, I've had no sleep. Was the whinge that I apparently wanted to have. What was the plan for these guys? I had a plan for these guys. It was decisive. No, don't look at the big list of shit you want to steal. It was use water on this cunt. Use water. She doesn't have... I took it off. I didn't do the formations either. 15 minutes in the menu. I did 2 things I immediately realized I didn't do. What did I give her? Auto MP recovery. She was supposed to have the level black white magic. Yeah, I'll have to do the order and repeat. Yeah, I'll have to do that later. It doesn't matter. She needs fucking Aquara. All right, she's a fucking mage who doesn't have level 2 black spells. It's not acceptable. It's not actually level 2. I think it's level 4 or 5. But anyway, cook. You cunt. Kavera. 1D, 1B. Not worth it. The big spells just aren't worth it. Right? They give you all these fucking sick new spells that take so long to cast, it's not worth using any of them. You just get fucked. You might as well use the baby version. Fucking game. Buy me all these sexy new toys. Don't know how to play with them. Gotta wait till Christmas. He feels fine without. He doesn't even notice it, dude. He's been coughing for a month. He didn't even notice it then. He never says, "Oh, Dad, I've got such a sore throat from coughing," or chest. "Oh, Dad, I'm so sick of coughing." Doesn't even notice he's coughing. Doesn't even occur to him that a cough's happening. Hasn't bitched about it a single time. Me, on the other hand, I've been listening to a cough all night for the last month. No, it's not like that. I say it comes on. I think it's got something to do with like not being able to get it out, you know, so it just comes back down, and I don't know. The doctor said it was normal. Still normal. In a post-COVID world, everything's normal. He's a hard cunt? Yeah. So I acquire you and acquire you, right? And I attack with you. And what do you do? What do you do? With your Lotus ring. You know what I fucking need? I need to make another fucking thieving ring. Why do I have the thieving ring on Jansen anyway? Oh, wait. Let's go back a second. I had it on Jensen because I just had Jensen, right? MP absorb, that's fine. Alright, you. Because me parties got split up and I didn't make intelligent decisions following that. Yeah, okay. Oosh. Wait, did I put it on him? Oh, we're all blind anyway, aren't we? I'm fucking all that and we're all blind. Shit the doctors told me is normal started making me understand why old dudes with 80 years life experience stopped trusting half of them. Then you hit 90 and you got no choice. Yeah, fair. I really have stopped giving a fuck about what GPs say for a long time now because they couldn't help me with any of my fucking problems. For so fucking long. Nothing. Sivagy? What did you told me? What did you tell me to take for ulcers, by the way? Was it magnesium? I think I listened to you, kind of. And I need to do more. Was it magnesium? Because I got 2 ulcers right now. I was eating the other night. I already had 1 ulcer, and that's how it happens somehow. If you've got 1, then ulcers are on at the moment. And if you get any little cuts in your mouth, you're going to get one there. And then after a couple of weeks, they're off. And then next month they're on again, right? There's like phases. And yeah, I had this one, and then I fucking bit my lip while I was eating. I'm fuck. I swear I'm gonna get an ulcer. And it's like, oh shit, I made a little tiny mistake. That hurt. And for the next week, I will suffer. And then I fucking did it again. A millimeter lower. And now I have 1, 2 fat fucking fuck off ulcers right fucking next to each other. Oh my god. And it's a week. It's a week of... Ugh. Take magnesium tablets and they go? Okay. Because I've been taking magnesium... not tablets. Extra strength magnesium, which you mix in with water and shot it. I don't have it every day, but having it with having it for muscle cramps. Just when I wake up with a stiff neck or something, I just have that with dinner and it seems to help a bit for working out and stuff as well. And yeah, it hasn't made a fucking shit of difference for me ulcers, I don't think. But yeah, no, none of the problems I had the GPs ever seemed to be able to help with. I don't know what the fuck they're on about. 100 tablets for 11. Yeah, I mean, not a price thing. I got the extra strength stuff for a reason. The tablets aren't extra strength. Seems to be good. The ulcer moon is up. It's weird, right? It's funny, Kennedy. There was another boxing gym. The one I was at that closed down was on the complete other side of town. Took like 15 fucking minutes to get there. Even though everything's super close in this joint, that was like ages away, right? Way in the east and I'm way in the west, right? But there's another one, and it turns out it's actually on my side of town. It's only a minute away. Fuck yeah.
So naturally, they shut that one down and bought the old place from the one that shut down. You fuck.
Let your guard down.
Now I gotta still drive 15 fucking minutes ago because the other place had a great setup. I haven't actually signed back up yet. You know what I was thinking of doing? Shouldn't. I was looking at them at Christmas. I was gonna buy a bag. Not sure if I can hang a bag up in my pergola, in my area. Like, I don't know if it's the strength. They've got these like frames you can buy, metal frames. You hang a bag up in them. Now, I got the weights, I got the ropes, I got everything I need except a bag, right? I need a proper fucking bag. I feel like I might just invest in putting one of those frames in the backyard, put the bag in there. Can save me having to fucking go out every Thursday night. I did like I don't like going out, but once I did it, I went there. There was an energy with people. There was a vibe. I don't know. I think I could also be pretty happy with a bag in the backyard. Wind. The amount of time fights we did before, we never got this variant once. And I didn't do formation again. Thank you. Okay. Wait, was that his move? Of course it was. Their backs. Yeah, no, I gotta do fronts first. They said they were wind, right? Let's try an all flare. Cook. Maybe an all barricadas, just in case. You got a little one. You got a little all flare as well, just in case. This is not amazing, but it might work. We'll see. Oh my god, they're all getting goes. The first one did 800, the second one did 0. The gamble dive? What the fuck is going on? Oh, good. We've got barricade on now. We're laughing. Everyone's dead, but we've got barricade on. Oh, and it's not really helping. They didn't die. Later, losers! I should have tried that before, other than the turntail last time. might have avoided all this. Formation set now. Did I equip the right fucking ring on Mac? No, I never changed over that. Fuck, this cave fucking... Dude, this cave has been an absolute nightmare for me. Did I miss any items? I feel like I might have missed one collection of items. But I'm stealing enough now that I'm not too worried about the floor pickups. Although... I have all barricadas, I have Kavura. I don't believe I got a different spell that I missed. No, that's what I was yelling at Jansen and Mac.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, Sass. I feel like the magnesium helps me a bit. Like I have a day where I'm like, oh my fuck, fuck my neck or whatever. My muscles are sore. Make sure I have the magnesium with food. The next day, and yeah, it seems to work. Okay, well, this was actually chilled. You needed to cast all wind, was it? Every time. Water beats fire. Fire beats wind. Wind beats earth. Casting support Ming. Attack.
Okay. Dog.
Got her in first. Love it. There's a little puzzle to solve with all these cunts.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Fluffertron, how you going, mate? Good to see you. What's cracking? Morning, Art Bob. How are you? Hey, Cherry. Made me laugh when you talk about casting times. I don't think I ever cast a level. Why would you cast a level 8 spell? You'd still be waiting for it to go off in 2020 fucking 4. There's no point. Fucking game. I tried a level 8 spell once when the game came out in 2007. No, mate. Right, go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. Forcer, that's the one that we got, but I never got to try, right? Which is a black magic. It's level 6 black magic. Now, let's fucking cook out a fucking death and bail. Last time I died because I got hit by a fight at like that point, you know? When all your cunts are halfway fucking dead already. And it happened to be a fucking cunt of a fight. My goodness. Looks like we can go that way. Or up here. I know the doors thing's there, but that's got to be endgame shit. That's okay. I can see there being a very big section of fly your ship around the world map and go to all the places you've already been looking for secret treasures and shit. It's perfect for a teenager and just not probably going to be happening for me. But, you can't do it all. Maybe. But it seems like a lot. Oh, this is a lovely mix. Okay, so I want a flare on you. And I want a flare on you. I don't think flare killed them. I think it needed to be a flower. Spent magic engine? From the Heracles? I'll take it. Who's this cunt in the back? Yeah, you are back too. Right. Let's go. Boosh. That's more like it. You know, that's good numbers. Where'd the fucking 800s come from?
And you're casting Flara on your first. Yeah, he got hit and cast Flara. We're back to normal. What the fuck was this Twilight Zone I was living in before? How long does it take? A 2A. Get hit once. Fucking 7G. Cunt fucking game. I knew you were fucking with me. Chuck a little wind on this fella. You can get some mana back on a defend because you've got the circlet on right now, I think. You can attack and you can attack. Alright. Ow! Oh, nick some shit, please. Oh, for fuck's sake, cook. G'day, Wahoonie. What's going on, man? A lot of the PS1, PS2 era Final Fantasy games, like 7 through 10, it's made by the same people that made those games. A lot of them, anyway. Sakaguchi, the director, same, and Nobu's music, same. So this is the Final Fantasy that they made after 10. Once they left Square Enix. Which is why it feels identical to a Final Fantasy. Because in all ways but name, it most assuredly is. And now having played with the majority of it myself, I can confirm. Oh wait, it was equip. Have you finished? Yeah, you've finished with Circlet now. I thought you would. Now put that on and put Circlet back on you, my dear. You're still going with the composite magic, which is what I want. Yeah, good. I mean, whatever. Bit of MP absorbs fine. Level 2 composite magic as well. Treasure analysis we need. You're working your way through the level 6 black-white segment. Now, how is the skills going? What are you going for skills? What was going on here? You're learning reduced casting time. Yeah, that's great. Okay, on with the cave. Fucking finally. Alright, Tiny, you've been waiting for this. You were denied your jumps because I died, right, Tiny? Did you see her jumping, Tiny? Tiny! Is this blowing your fucking mind right now? Those jumps, mate. What was that? That ain't no Dragoon. Oh, okay. I didn't know we were classifying a jump as the kind of thing a Dragoon does. Jesus Christ. Level 6 spirit magic? May want to learn that afterwards. You know what? I'm not using Circlet as much. Like I was really relying on it before. I'm not so much anymore. Let's give level 6 spirit magic to Cook for a bit. And see how she goes with a different fucking brand of badass bitch to play with. Because she's getting limited value as a white mage. You need her there for those fights where it's like, oh fuck, I gotta get Shieldus up, I gotta get Barricadus up, I gotta get cover up, I gotta get big heals out every turn. I gotta get casting support. I wanna get out of here. It's getting hotter and hotter and there's more of that goo on the ground. And the poison gas smell too. I don't know if I can make it through this. Just... and kids, man. Twinge, don't they? Nah, I'm not going that way. Wait, where's that going? Up now. This is the point where I want to F5. I want to save state. I don't like it. Fuck it. I'm going this way. Well, that's a slide down into hell. You working on your Rugrats kid voice? No. Ooh. Ooh, very glad I went this way first. Yeah, very glad. That's good. We love that. That's quite fucking handy, isn't it? Can I go this way? Is there something hiding up there for me? Doesn't look like it. But we've cut off some of that goo. The goo gas. Nice. What's up here? You're hiding secrets. Fine then. Keep your secrets. That way. Quick. I tried this last time. If I press A there, I don't get immunity. You have infinite invisibility frames. As long as there's a message on your screen. Talk about gaming the system. What happened, Sakaguchi? Couldn't figure out a way to make that one work? Oh, fuck yeah. Talking shit. Ooh. There is something down here. There is something down here. I get over the ballroom music. I feel like I'm in Final Fantasy VIII dancing with Renoa. In the fucking manky cave.
Okay. Dark power of death.
Got this one down, mate. Shunk. Beautiful. The echo on that is so good. The levels are catching up. Jansen learned Black Staff? Bro. The fuck is Black Staff, Jansen? Enables all staff users to equip Jansen's unique staffs. What? By the way, why was he wearing that one? Dark crystal staff for Jansen only. Golden staff granted to high-level officials for Jansen only. But do I learn that from them, or does that just mean they can now equip his staffs? Is this Kane Holy Scepter? Did I never re-equip this shit? Oh my god! I never after we wiped. Ah! Rare fluff? I hear that a lot. I don't know. That was not a thing for me. I fucking love date, but you're not alone. Cubic music score 6. I haven't found a way to use those. Whoa. Free seal crosses? Nice. Some beat stones. Woo! Let's go, bro. And then, what? Oh, no, the goo. Yep, alright, up here. Even this environment's spectacularly unique in how it gets you to traverse it. They've done a really good job of trying, within the, you know, the budget and the time constraints, to make sure every little zone was interesting in its own way. Not just in terms of which fights are in there and how difficult they are, or how it sounds and looks aesthetically, but also that it had little challenges. Ah, I'm burning up here. How is it so hot when we're under a snowfield?
This heat must have accumulated from the bowels of the earth. We need to be prepared for anything up ahead.
Yeah, like a lava dragon, right? I still think about Eyes on Me from 8. Yeah. The tunes in that fucking game, man. One of the magazines we used to write for did a poll once. I don't know if you remember. But there was this mad poll about best video game soundtrack of all time, and Final Fantasy VIII won it. And I swear they did it again years later, and it won it again. It was like, Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack is still the most loved, most revered, and widely considered the best piece of video game music. Available. Which I concur. Like, there are a lot of game soundtracks that I think... You do remember that? Yeah. There are a lot of game soundtracks that could win that award, you know what I mean? That from me, like, or from anyone, I guess, that could be the best. But Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack could be that one, you know? And I'm like, yeah. I was waiting for my Prime to recharge, and someone gifted me a sub 3 hours before. Damn you, thank you. A buttload, that's great news. Cheers, mate. And now you can use your Prime somewhere else. There's still more new enemies in here. Seagull? Seagull? This is gonna be fucked, isn't it? She's got mad spirit magic now.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Jansen's still not in the back row. Head style! 4 years. Happy fucking anniversary, man. How you going? Cheers, dude. Good to see you. After all that, Jansen is still front row. Because I tried to get him to move in a fight and he... Oh. Let's have a fang. This is going to blind us all. Always opens with this volley. Got the damage on it. Nice! I was really hoping we could get rid of them. And we throw a fucking turn 1 gamble out. With the gamble. I don't think I need to fucking put. Oh, it's got aqua, right? Some steals in there as well. Why not? Fucking one of them. Yoink. Oh, yoink. Right. I should have gone with the Aquarius, yeah. Whoops.
Got a little too crazy. I don't think this is gonna matter though. I think Max got it now, to be honest. Unless he misses. Aussie seagulls, I reckon. Yeah, prob. Yeah, that's what they look like here for sure.
That seemed like a needless battle.
Sharp beak. Fair enough. Nice. Ming learned reduced casting time 1. Fantastic. Was this game well received when it came out? Like, I don't think I can play a JRPG again in my life, but this one's interesting. I think it was well received by everybody who heard about it and played it, but it just did not get the marketing push that it needed. And I think perhaps people like me at that point, still playing Square Enix's shit. Last Remnant's come out. It's not very good. Other video games are taking the forefront at this point. A lot of different genres. World of Warcraft's just come out, you know. I just feel like it is a 360 exclusive, yeah. I think a lack of marketing and sort of an oversaturation of the genre, and then an explosion of different game genres all conspired together lead to this one being forgotten by the majority. Is my hectic year. WoW was like 2006 or something, right? And then I think was it 2005, 2006? Do I want to learn? I think I should learn Black Staff from him so that I can put 6 staves on her later if needed. I think it's worth it. Level 1 composite can be replaced with reduced casting time. Level 3 black magic can be replaced with relax. Level 2 black magic can be replaced with level 1 composite. Anti-seal is still good. 2 accessories is still good. Yeah, no, we're getting there. Things are happening. I gotta find a slot seed once in a while. We'd be laughing. Hidden Gem. Oh, it's fucking so good. I really can't. I mean, I knew I was going to love this game because of how many people had told me to play it, you know, and how many of those people were really close friends as well. I knew it was going to be great. The only reason I put it off was because I wanted to be in the mood for an old game and for a turn-based game. I knew the mood would come along, and so it did. Here we are, and I'm having a ball. But I didn't want to get drop it halfway because I knew I'd never pick it up again. Got to that. Lara for you guys, right? Wind beats fire, yep. And then I think we're just gonna try and steal shit. Gale Wings, Spirit Magic Engines. Yeah. Will FF7 Rebirth be better? I hope! But I wouldn't hold my fucking breath. I think Helldive is gamble. That's what I think. No point healing in a situation like this. So it's just easier to heal out of battle. Oh, a fucking healing tank. There we go. If that cost me, like I had to use a Phoenix Down and Angel Plume in order to bring him back up, then it would be better to heal him in battle. That it doesn't, it's like, well, I might as well have a crack at trying to put him to sleep or something. Oh, I know, I will need to do some, like, forces on you guys. Yeah.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Well, have you fallen for me yet?
Toby Iglis.
A 5-month executioner. My God. White Staff. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you're having an awesome week, and thanks for supporting me so much. And you're awesome, and I love you. Cheers, bro. Happy hunting. Microsoft gave Mistwalker a lot of money for these exclusives, like a lot. Yeah. And it was just the wrong time for it, you know? If they gave them a lot of money for these exclusives 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and they came out in 2023, even 2022, right? I guarantee you would have seen some shit. Like, cunts are going ape shit for Sea of Stars and stuff, you know? They're gagging for some good old school energy. And I'm not saying Sea of Stars is bad or anything, but I played for a few hours, and it's fine. Wrong time, wrong platform. Yep. They wanted to have one JRPG on the 360 for people that went PS1, PS2. Just didn't work. Yeah, it was a good play. It was just, wrong time. Hindsight's 2020. Good night, Civ. See you soon, man. Probably be doing some more Friday night. Wait, what's today? Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday. Thursday night, yeah. See you then. I was so excited with the reception of my Jam project, me and the team decided to take it to Steam regardless of the Jam's outcome. Steam just approved the store page. Now, a few weeks of polish to get it done. Fuck yeah, dude. Good on ya. Love it. I feel like the art style you guys have is really nice. Like, I love the hand-drawn vibes, but it feels like it's a lower resolution somehow. You know what I mean? Like, it's too thin. Too scaled back. Something needs to be just a little chunkier about it, a little more, and it'd look really, like it'd be really there. I can't describe the words properly, but I'm sure an artist would know what I'm talking about. It feels thin is the best description I've got. Not that visuals, I don't know. Something to make it stand out just a bit more. Some harder lines and edges would go a long way, I think. I scanned at 300 DPI. I'll try 6. Give it a crack. I don't know the technical terminologies. Are you in the back? No, you're in the front. Nice. I think it was back way. Yeah, it was. Now, as for the rest of you cocksuckers, random elemental damage or... Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah. Why don't we go with a shrine? And then now that I've got spirit magic on this sweetheart, we chuck shadow and shadow. I think this will be good. That's non-elemental damage. As long as this kills you. Yeah, laughing. I think a toon outline shader would probably hit the mark. Chunky outlines. I feel like it's going for that. It's going for that style. And I don't want to use the word cheap. I like thin better. It doesn't look cheap. It's a stylistic choice. As I said, with the logo, with the title and everything, you know. They throwing down. Sleeps all around. But yeah, a little bit in that direction, and I think it would really come out beautifully. That's the numbers I was looking for. Wipe the board. You didn't wipe the board. At least they're fucking idiot bugs and they keep casting sleep on the same people. Wankers. I don't know how much health they got left. Fuck, another one of those down. That's got to be it, right?
Don't know how many tries it can take to get this to fucking pop. Yeah. Sea of Stars does get a good bit better as it progresses. That said, it's not as good as it could have been, and it really would have benefited from having an editor for the story and dialogue. There. There. Did you not cast the spell? Because you were asleep? And I told him to defend? Ugh. Yeah, I don't. It seemed, as I say, it seemed competent, but it was getting a lot of praise. Oh my God, Chrono Trigger's back! Let's go! And I think they got the Chrono Trigger composer to do the soundtrack, and that's cool. Better fucking God, this fight is I'm losing my patience. And I did order the soundtrack on vinyl, so I mean, I liked listening to it, and it looks really good, and I love it, but I don't know if I want to play through the whole fucking thing. Oh. I'm going to sleep. Fuck off! Cast the fucking spell! My fucking God. Yeah, Fane, you gotta really be getting them when they come out. Get them in the pre-orders. I got the Devil May Cry 1 through 4 collection come in today, and a symphonic symphonic release of special hits from what's his name? Joe Hisashi, who does the Studio Ghibli soundtracks. And both of them I bought as pre-orders so that I don't get scalp prices, right? So I'm not complaining. So yeah, if you're trying to buy them after the fact, I'm currently looking for a good deal on a Kingdom Hearts 3 LP vinyl set that I hedged on when it first was released, and now I feel bad and really need to get it. How the fuck is this cave still a thing right now? Like, what the fuck is going on? Thank you, Ashley. I hope you enjoyed this stream of The Cave. Thank you for being here. I'll see you soon. Yeah? Big Chris. We're on tomorrow, I think. Oh, I might do Devil May Cry 4, 3 and 4 tomorrow. Oh, I might do that tomorrow and then Devil May Cry 3 and 4 the day after. We'll see. I just walked through a bunch of water back to where I started. Is that what I just did? I think that's what I just did. Pretty sure I just did that. So sick. My second. Yeah, fair enough. I don't usually have a problem with caves. This cave can go fuck itself. It's so long and so arduous. And then they throw this in as well. Yeah, the walking really slowly section. Fuck you. I do need to be up there. Quite a slap to the face at this point, isn't it? It's pushing it.
feel like I just went through all that too. I didn't even get a reward or something, you know? What did I get? And can I not climb up here? I can't climb up there. I'm very lost. I'm very confused. Alright, so I'm going back up here, back to the start. Is that's what's happening? Okay. So that whole section is just that if you fall down, come back up section without anything in it at all.
It's now or never.
Ouch. Yeah, Bob, right?
Ew, you're disgusting.
I'm not spending 8 minutes in that fight again. Thank you very much. Why is that there then? There's nothing I can pick up on this? Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. Okay, there is some mystery. Yeah, I'm in the mood for some Tekken. That's what I'm saying. Definitely feeling like some Tekken. Fuck the motherfucking game driving me nuts today. Yeah, Tekken now. The problem, Kennedy, is there's no save point still. I leave now. I have to start this whole day again. The whole day. The only thing I've done today is this cave. Yes! Finally, decent ground to walk on. Anyway, how long do you think this cave goes on for?
If my bearings are correct, we'll be right under the wreckage soon.
So then Kym and Sarah should be there?
They've got to be. Come on, hurry. Gotta find them.
I won't hold my breath. They got you with a slightly different colored rock gag rip. Did that knock down the chest or anything though? Did that open up the secret area somehow? I don't know. There's something fucking sus in there. Oh, Kennedy. Oh, Kennedy. Caves have turned him to Tekken, yeah. I won't. We need to keep playing this game. We're on a limited schedule as it is. We get 3 days of this a week. Sometimes 4. No, AT, I quit during the new God of War. Trapped in the ice.
I can't sense a pulse.
They can't be dead.
Steve at the moment, Molly.
It can't be. No.
Yeah, don't panic. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Calm down. I just can't hear it. I sense a huge energy surge.
Oh, that's her.
One of Gongora's bitches got frozen too. Oh shit. Vein boobs.
It's awesome though, AT, right? So good. I think I went back to that one recently and did the
More good news. I didn't know a creature like that lived around here.
They're probably just a manifestation of whatever power is causing this awful cold.
Can we save Kaim and Sarah if we beat the creatures? No, if. We will defeat them.
I went back to God of War 1 to do the challenge mode in that. It's like a gauntlet thing. It was pretty fucking rough. Thoughts on Final Fantasy 13-2? No, 10-3. Oh. 13-2. The time traveling one, right? With you go different bubbles of, yeah. I think I got towards the end and couldn't be fucked with it. And I never tried Lightning Returns, the third one, I think. These guys give me massive FF10 summon vibes. Yeah, true. What do you got? Your water. Okay. Water beats fire. Fire beats wind. Wind beats earth, and earth beats water. Ice magic beast. Okay. So let's kick things off with an earth, right? With a double grounder. We're gonna fang some all shieldus. No, all barricadus. Again, he's more magic. Mac, you're gonna fang a healing herb on Jansen. Kick things off. I did not know he had reflect. Did I still not change formation with him? I can't now. One of them's dead. I can't believe I fucking still didn't do it. All day I've been having this problem. Some days you should have just stayed in bed, you know? This was one of those days. Love it. Barricada's doing work. Trying to crack the ice?
Okay.
Awesome animation, man. So good. No idea how much health he's got until I get Kime back. I get that high. Yet. Composite magic generator. On Mac as well. You're going with the all shielders. Spirit magic. Start buffing all of it. But getting faster on Mac? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Mac's the only one that can do any damage, so. Dong! They're healing, lovely. I haven't asked any questions like this in this playthrough, but I'm starting to feel the need. Is there a way for me to determine if Barricadus and Shieldus are currently in effect? Can you debuff the boss? Well, I haven't tried, but debuffs are spells. Right? You see where I'm going? Hey, Grick. Hi, man. What's going on, dude? Yeah, good, dude. I'm doing one day Lost Odyssey, one day judging video game competition / Tekken / Age of Empires. Next day, Lost Odyssey. I'm cranking it, man. I'm going hard. Getting shit done. Gonna finish a JRPG this year. I'm gonna try a jamming, alright? We'll see what happens. But if this fucks up, Tiny, I'm gonna smash you. When you target a party member with an item or spell, you can see their buffs. Defense up, magic defense up, HP +2. Thank you. Interest in the game jam? Dude, there's been some fucking good games. Some really good games. Yeah. Thank you, Tiny. I'm so glad that her spells now take longer to cast. Yes. She's only a mage! Not that it matters, she can't cast fucking spells in this fight anyway. I presume if I was to use, like, one of these. Okay, first, I want your ass in the back, and I want you to actually do it this time. I'm gonna try. Oh, la quara! On.
Okay.
Let's see. Nice. Got one more bomb. Even if I use like wind or fire on him, I mean, it won't do heaps of damage, but it'll do better than not any damage. I love that we're all regenerating. That's so good. She's got cast speed down, but they're all buff as fuck. This Generator's amazing. Oh, the debuffs might have been an accept. Ooh. Apparently not.
Okay.
Yeah, see, it's still good damage. Had to start thinking outside the box though, right? Flower bomb. Wind bomb. Wind bomb combo. I was pumped to see you on the judging panel. Thanks, Wally. There was some drama yesterday when I harshly judged a clicker game and got called out for it, questioning my judging ability. But I think they were just fucking wrong and can eat a dick, personally. Well, that was an interesting fight to throw at a party with 3 mages in it, wasn't it? And 1 hybrid. had to think outside the box for that one. Having a whole inventory full of items that go through his reflect. I feel like we won on a technicality, which is fucking awesome, right? Otherwise, it was very nice, sort of like you're gonna super uber buff your party while one dude just keeps cracking. I could have also put Powerus on Mac to make his damage better, which I didn't think of, but I would have got there. Waller, to build up those that GC again, lovely. And Ming finally learned auto MP recovery, which is also wicked. Which clicker was it? What was it called? Interplanetary communication something. Yeah, they didn't like that, Fragger. They took it harshly.
Whoa, hey!
Are they okay?
Kyle! Come on, buddy. Snap out of it. Come on, buddy. You're immortal, right? Come on.
Sarah!
No, let us do it, Emmy. Yeah.
Tune! Straight at 4 tits. I love the camera work.
Jensen.
Kyle, you're back. I can't believe it. I thought you were dead. I mean, we gave up on you.
You're spitting in my face.
Spitting in your face. Hey, I love you too, you big lug.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Thank goodness.
This time, you saved us. Thank you for being so brave. Hook, Mac.
Thanks, Jensen.
Don't worry about it, buddy. We've got bigger problems. By the way, you can always get a job as an ice sculptor. Kidding.
Is that what I think it is? If this is Seth and Sed?
Metal Gear. Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Captain!
Ah, great. Why Why is Golden Boy still hanging around?
Who is that guy?
Everyone, get on board.
Woo! I don't know how they triangulated our location.
You're all safe.
Well, we've been kind of through hell and back. I mean, we're running and fighting. Eh, not that you'd care.
We'll call it magic stuff.
The pendant that I returned to Ming.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
There's magic energy in it. We've been tracking its output.
Magic. I called it.
I see. We've gotten a lot of help from this pendant over the centuries. Yes, we have.
Captain, you got a new ship.
This is the Nautilus. It belongs to my son, Ced.
That's me.
Wow, the great pirate said in the flesh. It's great to meet you.
So the great pirate said is Seth's son.
Ah, you must be Kai Maganar, the immortal doing the dirty work for Ura.
That was a long time ago.
And here we have Kaim's beloved wife, Sarah.
Pleased to meet you.
And Numara's 1,000-year-old Queen Ming.
It's an honor to meet you.
Please, go easy on me.
We heard, Shooky. How good is it? And Blue Dragon.
In fact, back then, he hadn't even been born then. Wait a minute. Ming, did you get your memories back? Yes. That's great.
Welcome, on behalf of the Nautilus. I think you know this pretty boy here.
King Tolton, why are you here? He's been used and betrayed by Gongora. So, his objective is the same as ours? Yeah, he's still wet behind the ears. But I think we can make something of him.
A daredevil, right, Mama?
Daredevil?
Yeah, a real macho man.
Awesome, Blue. And so good, right, Gecko?
What? Yeah, I thought something was in your eye. Nothing. Who does your hair?
Yeah.
It's okay. He's been abandoned by Gongora. Left for dead.
Yeah, one eye. Oh, but I was just thinking like 30 seconds ago, man. This feels kind of like a disc change moment. Insert the fourth disc. The fourth and final disc. Everything else in this game is on here. All of the exploration, world exploration, 100%ing, the final fights, secret bosses, everything but the DLC, of which there are several apparently. What do you reckon? Tea break? I can't think of one that had more than 4 either, Wally. It's kind of like films that go for longer than 3 hours and 30 minutes, you know? So yeah, the DLC is quite interesting. One part of it is like, I don't know, some tedious extra boss fight or something. And then another one of the DLCs is Japanese only, I think. But if you go on the Japanese store on your Xbox 360, which you can go onto, then you can download it, and it's just an extra one of the short stories, which I presume is in English. Otherwise, I don't know why anyone would mention it to me. It's too soon, Tiny? No, it's not. It's not. We started this game on the 1st of January, and it's the 31st of January. It's appropriate, I think. Yes, Arcray, right? Absolutely. God, Laserdisc was awesome. Tea break, definitely a tea break. I think this is the farthest I got back in the day. It says all new territory to me. And to adventure, ahoy! Awesome. I think a few people have had that the fourth disc didn't work sort of thing going on, right? And I don't know if the fourth disc does for me.
I presume it does. But I had the same thing with one game. Blue Dragon. I got to the 4th disc and it wouldn't fucking work. I think I even took it to like a video store to get it buffed out, you know, to see if and it didn't work. I never finished Blue Dragon because of that same reason that so many didn't finish this. All right. A DLC dungeon as well. I think I remember that someone saying there were 3 DLCs. All right, I looked it up before I started playing the game to find out if I needed the DLCs or whatever. But yeah, so there is DLC. None of it, as far as I'm aware, is mission critical or anywhere close. But if you wanted a full comprehensive playthrough. I was mindlessly scrolling through shorts yesterday and I saw 2 of your videos in a row. Really, Sheena? Ah! I keep popping up, huh? Out in the YouTubes. Good. Good. That's what we want to hear. Just a little side content, fair enough. The last story sounds great. Like I definitely like those stories, and there's still got to be heaps of stories I haven't read, so a lot of them must be optional. I did go back to one area to get something that I missed once, and I found 2 stories or 3 stories, I think, just by going back to an area I'd already been to. So I guess a lot of those short stories are found going when you're retreading, which means we might, if we can control the Nautilus now, might get to see some more of those if we go back a bit. Oh. I know I said tea break. I never got back to the one that I skipped. Wait, skipped?
Rejoice.
Are we talking about the last disc of Blue Dragon?
Expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Car 71.
Take up arms, warrior.
Executioner.
The battle rages.
Bro, thank you. It's massive, massive amount of support. Thank you so much, man. You and Toby. Fucking, especially in these, like, slow JRPG playthroughs. Like, just carry me. Thank you so much. Peace? I didn't say I was going to bed, Brucey. I'm definitely thinking about it. The story. Oh, did you ever go back to the one? Yes, sorry. Yes, I did. We read that. We read that the other day. Test the 4th disc first, to be sure. But then I won't be able to save after it. Back to Numara Atoll. I remember going there when we could first sea travel. Yeah, they had Kellalons there. I think I can deal with Kellalons now. What happens if I click cancel? All right, I am. Lull me to sleep. I don't think I'm gonna. I think dude, I'm so tired. I didn't want me doing extra days to have a negative impact on the Lost Odyssey shows, but this just feels like the right time. I don't want to stand up anymore. I'm gonna do it. You lose all unsaved progress. Game, return to start screen. Cheers, sleep is good. I just woke up. I feel like we did a thing today. The thing was done. Not you deserve better, but I think it's a good spot for me to get out while the getting's good. And then on Thursday night, so tomorrow night I'll do more game demos and Tekken and stuff. And then Thursday night we'll come back to Lost Odyssey, and it'll be Disc 4. Right, that's the setup. It'll be super exciting. I can't wait. The suspense, yeah. We'll let it simmer. We'll let it stir. Lovely. Recast the party is rough. You did great. I feel like that was the only way it could be, right? Like it was rough, but we did it. It was a good like whole day in one cunt area. Had the wipe, nearly wiped a second time. Craziness. That cave took 3 streams worth of energy to go. It did. It really did. It was a nasty fuck, wasn't it? Thank you all very much for you know a slightly undercooked but altogether successful evening of Lost Odyssey. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just turned the controller off. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you all. You've been wonderful. I will see you again very soon. It's very welcome, Points. I'd love to fucking play some games, bro, but I'm buggered. I'm absolutely buggered. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm fucking off. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Yes.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Oh man, Bubbles! You're awesome. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. I'll catch you tomorrow.